Hello. Been some time since I last used this screen, but I don't have a way to show off Jackbox right away because of how the thing is, yeah, ever since Jackbox did okay, I just realized this is probably a really blurry sort of look. I feel like there's a way to make it less blurry also. Hang on. There we go. It's less blurry. Less blurry. I haven't used this thing in forever, so it's kind of weird to suddenly switch into this after having so long of not using this screen. I have no need for this screen usually, you know? Usually. Jackbox, however, is an ever-changing application due to how many applications there are. So, here we are doing this, and we're now playing... Yeah, we're doing Jackbox today. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hopefully you're all doing well. I don't want to keep everyone for too long on this screen. But unfortunately, the only way to show off a bunch of this stuff is to actually, like, you know, like, set up properly like this. Really, because, like, the only way I can actually show off Jackbox here specifically... Let's see if I can get it to show up on here. Try to see if I can get it to show up on here because of the fact that, like, yeah, where is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. This thing right here. Why is it in my face? Jackbox has this mega picker thing here that we can use in order to pick the games that we're playing, and I just set up the account based on the number of players that we're doing, but all the games are available here, and we can pick which one we want to play from here, which is why I need like a screen like this, because this constantly is opening and closing many different softwares, so we're probably going to be going back and forth in here a couple days here and now, and it's still covering my face. 06, what are you doing? Hi. Thank you so much for the subscription. Why is it tier 2? Isn't that a lot more money than usual? That's a lot of monies. You don't have to give that much if you don't want. You can do tier 1, that's all fine. I still greatly appreciate that, though. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. You didn't pay for tier 2? It says tier 2 on my end. Why is it saying tier 2? Twitch has paid you? Okay, you know what? If Twitch paid for it, then that's good. That's perfectly fine. We don't have to worry too much then about that then. We're all fine then. Anywho, Jackbox. We're doing Jackbox today. And again, we have the mega picker, so I can have all the games listed out here, and when we click it, it'll just open it up in a separate window, which I already have loaded up. So if you guys want to pick a game, we can go straight into it and pick any sort of game that anyone's interested in. I actually do want to start off with Basic Trivia Murder Party, because that one could be done even if you only had like 1 player. It also goes up to like 8 players. If we somehow had 9 players, I was going to say we'd have to play one of these instead, though. Because, like, these are all the games I have here. They're all listed on here right now. I can even make it bigger if you guys want to see exactly the names of the games. Here. Here. It covers up the chat. I did not fully set this up. But it's basically Jackbox Party Pack 2, 3, and 4, 6, 8, and then a few standalones like Drawful 2 and Quiplash. No, wait, I didn't mean to. I clicked the launch button for that. I was trying to get this set up and it launched. Hang on. It loaded Quiplash! We were not ready to load Quiplash. We're not loading Quiplash. But you all can see the games here, alright? So, hang on. Yeah, Quiplash. I'm not playing Quiplash right now. We got a bunch of games here. We're going to start off with Trivia Murder Party 2. And then afterwards, you can have votes on which games you guys want to play. Which, it sounds like Survive the Internet might be the one that people want to play right away. Also, to make things easier so people can see what I'm doing. Oh, can you not? That's weird. No, my mouse isn't showing up on here. Oh well. But yeah, these are all the games that we have. If there's any that strike your interest, then feel free to bring it up and we'll play it. Again, we're going to start off with Trivia Murder Party, though. Makes things easier. I'm just going to leave this up here in case we go back into this menu at any point. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Also, use your words on the website, which is Jackbox. Yes, I also have the command now, too. So if you guys want to join in, there you go. A whole link is set up. We're going to use Twitch login requirements unless it's too much of a hassle for everybody. Because I just want to make sure like, if someone does a naughty and ruins everything for everyone, that we cut them off from everything. Because, like, I gotta cut everybody off like that, you know? We can't just have a bunch of random people coming in saying bad stuff and ruining the experience for everybody. Alright? So anyways, I'm gonna load up Trivia Murder Party. Oh, hey, the mouse is visible now. Did I click Trivia Murder Party? Oh, I did. It's launched. It's launching. There we go. And now I've just gotta make sure. There you go. You can hear it. Assuming this thing works, that is. The game capture is trying to capture something else. That's also why it's a problem. Oh, there we go. Boop. So yeah, now we can go to here. You can hear your loading music. You're supposed to be able to hear the loading music. So yeah, we're in Trivia Murder Party to start. I'm always in full screen mode because it makes things easier for me to see. Audience, timer extended. That's not what I meant. I thought password game would be like, because I know there's some stuff here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm trusting everybody, all right? I want to point out, I'm trusting everybody here. All right? You got that? You're all being given some trust. Try not to betray the trust, or else we'll be very limited on these things. So let's get started into this thing. I need to hide the code. Where's my sleeping Yoshi? There he is. He's sleeping down behind the code. Sleepy Yoshi will hide the room code for us. So yeah, anyone who wants to join in, jackbox.tv, go to here. I just need to unhide the code for myself, and then I can do it. Anyone can guess the code just based on what you see. Feel free to try, but I've already joined in, so, you know, don't have to worry too much about that. For some reason, your Jackbox is Spanish. You should probably not have... You should probably get off the Spanish Jackbox, also. Oh, also, before I go too much, I am considering purchasing one of the Jackboxes, since I noticed it was on sale. Jackbox Survey Scramble, so if you guys are interested in that one, I might be considering playing that. But yeah. And yeah, so you have to log in using Twitch, because that's the only way in order to make things, like, I can tell who you are. Because if you don't, you can hide your name and be very sus without anyone ever knowing. So yeah, you guys ready to join in? We are going to start off Trivia Murder Party, and the code is as follows right here. QQGC. I can say words. QQGC. Anyone who wishes to join in. I'm going to go until I reach the number that was listed that we did for the poll. And then after that, like, if anyone else wants to join in, make sure you say something before joining in. That way we can know. So I'm just kind of waiting for everyone who wants to join in first. Which I believe it was about 5 players. So if the last 2 wish to join in, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we will start in a bit. And yeah, we're just going to be playing Jackbox tonight because Jackbox's fun. And it's easy for anyone to join. You don't even have to own the game to join in. You just have to know how to access the internet. How simple is that? I have to keep saying this because I've had so many questions in the past about whether or not they need to buy the game to play this. Which is weird. Because I feel like a lot of people know that, but then there's still people who don't. You know? Wow. You started early today? I always try to start for a 3 p.m. start time on Sundays. If you look down below, you'll see that there's a schedule thing listed, and actually that, 3 o'clock is set as my usual start time. If I start at 5, it's because I'm usually delayed on Sundays. I'm always trying for this. Oh, also, I have no USAs, you can see here. In the bottom right. I'm not American, so it's harder for me to actually do American stuff, so we're more worldwide friendly, in that sense, you know? Sandwich is way too cheap! Yeah, I made sandwich very cheap recently because of that one thing. I need to boost its price back up. I was just doing that as a one-time sort of thing. I also have to change up some of my rewards to get rid of the whole random thing too, so. I have to edit that for later too. But yeah, let's turn sandwiches back up. I'm not gonna turn it all the way back up, just so it's expensive but not too expensive, you know? Just to make it slightly more expensive than it was before. Yeah. Alright, is anybody else wanting to join in? Hull? Well, Hull says, it says that Hull is no longer here. I'm not sure if they were wanting to. Player 1 not fake, hello. 06, hello. Vincepor, hello. If no one else wants to join in, no. No. I know you're in here. And my answer is no. I'm not doing that right now. No, I said! We already had a Jackbox set up for today. I'm not switching to Halo. I'm getting a message about joining Halo. I don't know if you know that. He's in chat right now. I know he's in chat. I see him in the list of people in chat. If you want to play, you can join Jackbox, but I'm not playing Halo right now. I played Halo last night. You could have played then. Halo's not too much of an interesting stream game, too, honestly. So, I usually avoid it if I can. Wow. You know, you don't have to hide it. You could just post in chat instead of sending me a bunch of Discord messages. Actually, why aren't the Discord messages showing up in the game anyways? Because they usually show up in the game. Huh. Also, hi, Butter. How you doing? We are going to start soon since we got the number of people who want to join. If you guys want to join in, say something now before I start in the next few seconds. We're going to be starting up in 5, 4... You stream so it doesn't intrude on your stream. Yeah, but like you could also talk on stream and maybe people would be interested in responding to that too. Like maybe there's someone who wants to. And you're literally still intruding the stream because I'm still talking to you about this, even though you're sending private messages. Because I'm calling you out on this. Anyways, I'm gonna start. We're gonna start with Trivia Murder Party here right now. I don't think anyone else wants to join in. So, anyone who does want to join in, feel free to say so in a bit. We're starting off with our Trivia Murder Party here.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history
how
know
you
it
doing?
simply as
Welcome to the game.
Murder Hotel.
We're playing Murder.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious
I'm still
family for
excited about the
several
fact that they announced a third one of these. I really want to play the third one when it comes out, whenever that is.
Unrelated news,
Because
the
Trivia Murder Party is my favorite of the Jackbox games. And also, it's the only one you can play single player of what I own, so. If we didn't have people right away, I would have done that.
Against my will.
Let's go. Also, I need to confirm.
This is your
anything
wake-up
too
call.
loud or too quiet?
Prepare to die.
I just want to know in case. If anything's too loud, please let me know.
Trivia Murder Party.
I haven't done Jackbox
That
in who knows how
glowing
long.
review in Real Hotels magazine
Oh.
was a fake, luring you here to fight
Don't
for
worry,
your
we're
life.
playing multiple games, so if you want to
Only
join in
one
the
of
next
you
one,
will
feel free to do
survive.
so.
And I
Plus,
hope that one
we also have an
survivor will
audience if you
keep
want
us
to
in
join in
mind
too.
for their future
Thank you so
vacation
much
needs.
for
Okay,
Oh,
first
I don't have the
question.
instructions. You're too quiet compared to the
What
game?
would you find
All right,
outside
let me
of the
turn up
Mori
myself
Art
then.
Museum in Tokyo?
There we go. Oh, the game started!
Use your device
I
to
don't
answer
know
the question.
how to do... You know what? Clearly it's that. Clearly that. You know, I actually could probably just turn down the Jackbox volume in general, though. So I'll turn myself
And
up.
the correct answer is... Who got
I
the
need to
question
turn your
right?
game volume down. Alright, I'll turn the game volume down for now.
The rest of you...
How did I
Come
guess
with me.
that?
Housekeeping.
You know, if you want to join
We're at room
Jackbox, you can.
105.
Jackbox is free to play. Go to jackbox.tv.
It's magic time.
Use your login. You're working? You can play
Put a
while
space inside the
working.
box to
Why the
hide.
heck did you want to play Halo then?
Some spots are better
Halo
than others,
requires
but
more
don't
focus
overthink
on it than this.
It's time
Alright,
for the volunteers.
I want a
Good
stabby.
news. I'm giving you a sword. On your
Clearly
device,
they're gonna hide in this
choose a
one
row
spot,
or a
so- oh,
column
the sword
to
only
run
goes
your
too
sword
far.
through.
Damn.
Fun
Well, then
fact.
I go here.
Magic!
Stabby! Yay! I got someone! I knew you guys would be hiding in one of those corners. Need for outweighs the need for Jackbox. Damn, but Jackbox is just... It's easy to
We're not
play
done
with
with
so
you
many
yet.
people.
You're a ghost
You know?
now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Good thing that death doesn't mean death in here. Wowzers! No, it's more like you
Let's
had a
try
really
another
good
one.
idea, and I called out that
Where's your
really good
ACL?
idea. You know, the funny thing is I know about this because my brother has broken his a few times, but I also don't know exactly where it is as a result. I just know one of the answers is wrong.
Who picked this?
Damn, I was close though, right?
The rest of you.
I just knew it was in the lower
It's
half,
time.
like around the legs. It was like ankle or knee.
Salutations!
Yeah, I was wrong.
Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of
I can
letter
type!
writing.
I have a keyboard!
I'm going to dictate a
I
message
might be
to
cheating.
you.
Sorry, Vince
Write
Moore.
down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be
I'm turning
typing
off my
too.
computer after all.
And if anyone does a better job than you die.
Uh-oh. I forgot everyone else is playing. Alright, ready.
Okay, starting letter now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Okay, now let me just
I did
collect your
terrible,
letters.
but I
And
skipped,
here's
so
how you
maybe it
did.
works out well.
But did
Yay!
anyone do better than you?
Oh, god damn it!
Well, you failed. I mean, one of you turned in this half-assed mess. Come on.
Get lol chocolate puff cereal. Wow. Well, now I'm dead. That was fast, lose. So who typed in that one? Out of curiosity?
Let's keep moving. Who would you
It doesn't
not
go
find
against the
on Mount
rules. I'm
Olympus?
just curious about who put get fucked. I'm just kind of curious who put that down, got their spot up, basically to tell us that we got fucked, essentially, because that's kind of funny.
Who
What's the
picked
next? Oh.
this?
I don't know trivia. I wish I knew trivia.
One
I
of
don't
you
know
is still
trivia.
alive. Follow me.
Wah, wow.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real
We're gonna
four-letter
kill
word with your
06.
device.
Remember, the
Don't
word
make
has to
it
be
easy.
real.
If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone
Dictionary,
else will
that
try
is.
to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
It's
You
password.
get a clue
The
if
password's
your guess has a
password.
letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time
Oh, I
runs
found
out,
one.
I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out.
Found it.
You thought that would be too hard to guess?
Found it. Damn. There's only one left. I feel like we may have done a little too easy.
We're here.
It ended in
The
an
final
E.
round is close. Next question.
And then everybody dies.
According
The
to
end.
averages, who's got the biggest brain?
Everyone. Oh wait. I'm putting a guess here. 'Cause I don't think.
This.
Oh, that makes sense.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Boring.
Let's try another one. Where would you find a kitty's carpal whiskers?
What? I don't know trivia. You think I know trivia? I've never known trivia in my life. I wish I did.
Who picked this?
Damn.
Time for
You
consequences.
think I've ever known what trivia is? Anyways,
Use
oh,
my
everyone's
old friend,
dead.
The loser wheel.
Unless you live.
Spin that
But you have a
thing.
chance. You have a chance.
Croupier, I'm putting all my money on death.
I put it on life.
Not
Oh,
gonna
it's death by
lie,
ice.
that hit the spot.
Frozen. There you go. Everybody's dead. Last point.
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive. So, see, having the most money is good for
He's
something.
back. You only died for
The
like
time
a
has
second.
come.
It's not that bad. You had extra lives. And now the
Glad to
final
see you're the one
challenge.
to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Ready.
Practices of the Buddha's
Wait,
Eightfold
I don't get
Path.
anything here.
Tap each answer that fits the
Right.
category. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Too good at trivia.
You're a
I'm
little
not
bit
that.
closer to escaping.
I don't want to be that
But
low
you're not
on the list.
alone in here. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and
Wow,
win the
that's
game.
behind.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I've never seen it.
That one was too easy.
At least I know something.
Tarot cards.
I actually know people who talk about tarot cards a lot, so I should know these.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. Honda vehicles.
I don't know. Do you expect me to know vehicles? No.
Don't fall behind.
Watch out for darkness.
Here comes the darkness. Words that are not fair.
Okay. Okay. Guys, I think bear might be bear. Might be a bear.
I gotta get some harder questions.
Bear might be bear.
Movies about time travel.
I don't know movies in general.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon.
Hey, do you mind slowing down a little bit or not being perfect at the very end,
K-pop groups.
please? I don't know any K-pop. I at least know enough to catch up a little.
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I should ask my dad for this one. He would know. Damn it! Well, we're dead. Forever now. Consumed by darkness. Yeah, turn off the light noise and blow it up. Very important. Wow. Congratulations, you lived! Local man loses bet, though. Dang. 06 died because there wasn't enough four-letter words. Player 1 not had a magic box accent. I died because I transcribed poorly. And Vincepo is very slow at typing. A very sad set of deaths. Alright, we're going to be doing another one, but currently there's a poll in chat for people who want to join in on the next game. And I am going to turn down the volume on the master thing here, so that way I don't have to adjust all my volumes down the line. I'm going to turn this volume back up to what it was at before. But by turning this one down halfway, hopefully we have a good enough volume that's not going to cause that big of an issue. At least that's my hope. That way I can keep things at the right volume without having things to be too loud or too quiet, you know? Yeah, anyone who wants to join in for the second trivia murder party, I'm gonna load up the code for myself right now so I can make sure I'm the host in it. And then anybody who wants to join in afterwards, feel free to do so. The code will be shown in 3, 2, 1. Oof, I'm buff guy this time. Look how buff I am. Look at me go. I'm not gonna die this time because I have the ability to survive now. I will survive any challenge that comes my way. Though I died because I couldn't type fast enough, so maybe that's not a good idea. Huh. Alright, we've got everyone in from the previous game. If anyone wants to join in, say something in chat, so that way we have a better chance of actually getting people in here. Because if you don't, we might just start without you again. Just make sure we're good enough, okay? So I'm gonna wait at least like 30 seconds. If no one says anything or joins in, then we will go on without. Alright? Yeah. Have you ever played Use Your Words? Do I have that in the Mega Picker? I don't think that's in the Mega Picker. Use... No, there is no Use Your Words in it. That's not a thing in Jackbox, I think, is it? It's on a different site. Okay, no, definitely not then. I only know about Jackbox's ones. I know there are other ones that exist, but I've only ever known about Jackboxes, so I can't really say too much about the others. Prediction. Who wins? Are we sticking with just the 5 of us? I guess technically it's been half a minute since, so we're gonna start up with this game and we're gonna get into it. Afterwards, we'll probably switch to a different game. Let's go.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history.
Skipping.
know it
How do I
simply
skip
as
again?
The Murder Hotel.
Oh, there we go. I just wanted to skip it. We already saw the intro. Alright, let's go!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I don't want to die.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
But I do want to join.
I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only
Yay.
one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. All right.
Yay,
First question.
memories!
Which of the following does not have a jaw?
Alright.
Use your device to answer the question.
I have zero idea. None of them has a jaw, right? Well, they all probably have jaws, except... I don't know, they don't look like they have jaws.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question
Damn,
right?
I didn't know. Callian.
Everyone is wrong.
Callian
I wanna show
Subashi,
you
hi,
something.
how you doing? Thank you for following. Hope you having a good day today. We're here playing
Welcome
Trivia
to
Murder
room
Party right now.
105.
We're
Are you
gonna
ready
play
to fall
pigs! Wait,
Into
everyone
the friendly
died?
minigame?
Damn, we suck.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Okay.
Well, we didn't have much of a choice
Let
of
the
where they can
games
be placed
begin.
because that's just how this is.
Pick
Anyway,
a spot
I
to
dropped!
drop from. I'm sure everything will work
I
out
lived!
for you.
Hooray! Okay, you all can't
It's
just
so
go into
hard to
death
predict
zones
what
right
will
away.
happen.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, good. The death zones work.
Good. Don't bet on yourself. I don't think we... I know you put in also for the poll
Don't
fibbage
worry.
about you. I don't think we
Remember,
ever played
dead
fibbage
players
about you.
are
It's kinda
still
hard to do that
players,
one.
just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I lived!
Let's keep moving. You're all my pawns, so you may know this.
No.
How far can a rook travel in a single chess move?
That one. I feel like this one's easy if you know chess.
Who picked this?
For those of you who say 8, the board is
One
8
of
by
you still
8.
alive. It's time.
And you can't move onto the space that you're already on.
Welcome to room 227.
That's why it's 7.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Yes.
Everyone
No!
else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
I don't know anything.
Get to writing.
You. Oh, 6, do you know anyone that fits this bill? Because I don't. Well, except for like 2 people, maybe. So, you know, get lucky. Or maybe look on the internet, I guess. I don't know. But then again, if you look on the internet, someone else might know about it.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Better hurry! You have 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 0 seconds. You're out of time.
One of you didn't answer. That's a real jerk move.
You're dead, 06. You
Kind of
died.
anticlimactic, but death is a death.
John Rings! 06, you gotta put something randomly if you don't have any idea, otherwise you just blow up. I'm sorry.
Let's try another one. I recently went to Madagascar. I know, humble brag, and I think something followed me home.
Whoa.
It looks like a raccoon rat thing and comes out at night, so it's gotta be the... what?
What does this mean? It said it was invalid. Did you put in the wrong one then? I don't know what this means.
Who picked this?
What does this even mean?
Come with me.
What did that even mean? Does anyone know what that means? I'm so confused.
I hope you're good with instructions.
I can follow instructions.
Follow
You
as
all
many
better
rules as
suck
you
at following
can before
instructions.
time runs out. Everyone else is
Please-
playing
please
too.
suck.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
No killing. Killing's bad.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
Okay. Damn it. I messed up.
Is
Wait,
it
what?
clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end. What
I
the
win!
heck?
Yay, I'm good at surviving. Alright, final round, and I'm actually alive this time.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many strings do most violins have?
That number? I think? I don't know, I can only visualize a violin.
This.
Damn. Never mind, we suck.
Time for consequences.
It's okay, we fight to the death. That's all that matters now.
Congrats.
Or scratch and
All of
win
you are
tickets.
entered
That
in my
also
scratch
works
ticket
too.
giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
Yeah. Alright, I got this.
Start scratching.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fuck!
We know what a losing ticket means.
What the heck? Scratch and win sucks. This is why I never buy lottery tickets.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. It's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho,
I wish I
The
had
time has
more
come.
money. We were so close. I was so close.
you've made it so
Gee, you're
far.
too good at
But
trivia.
can you escape?
You're too powerful.
I'm going to give you a category. Residents of the 100-acre wood.
Okay, this one's easy.
Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers. You advance one
Wait, you
space
didn't
for
believe
every
Tigger
correct
was
answer.
part of the 100-acre woods? But you believe Piglet?
You're on your way to escape.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh
But
characters!
get this. All ghosts get to play
Unless
too.
you forgot Tigger.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will
That would
steal
make
your
sense,
life
though, if you
force.
forgot Tigger.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to
What?
help them catch up to you.
Nothing. Okay.
Here comes
I
the
made progress.
ghosts.
That's what matters.
Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard.
I have a QWERTY keyboard right here, so...
Time is almost up.
Got it. I had to look at my keyboard. You have your keyboard memorized? I have my keyboard right in front of me.
Foot-specific problems.
What the heck are these? They don't exist. I know trivia.
You stole some yummy life force.
Yum yum.
Don't look behind you.
Wish I could get a little bit more distance though.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Hide now.
Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief.
Well, I mean, I'm losing my life force, I guess. I feel like this one's a little easy.
Another life force swap.
Did I even gain distance
Next
there? Oh, I guess I
question.
did, technically, because I went 2.
Taller than the Eiffel Tower.
I don't know how tall stuff are. I just know some things are really tall sometimes. And I got a perfect guess. But you know what? I don't mind this whole trading back and forth thing as long as I reach the end. And then I win as a result.
New Testament books.
Is that new or old? I think that's old. No, it was new. I wasn't sure about John. Well, it doesn't matter because I only got to advance one space anyways.
Brains of organisms and taxonomy.
I don't know anything! It was all 3. Well, I kicked you back one. Ha.
More stolen life force. Metamorphic rocks.
If I get one right, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. Should have gotten 2 right, though.
Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that
Alright, so we're
barrier,
at the perfect
you need a
ending
perfect
thing
answer
now.
to this question.
Slightly behind.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Damn it, it's a lost cause now. I can't win this. Oh, never mind.
You have to get all the right answers.
I thought
to
I thought the
escape.
first one. We both thought the first one.
Leap years.
Was this? It was all of them. Yeah, more money wins. Sorry, Vince Floor. That was very close, though. You almost got Vince Floor at the end. If I picked all 3, and it was just cardboard. The hotel did not exist. It was just the cardboard. If I picked the first option, I would have won. No. Dang. It was all a dream twist. Hey, look, I got a lucky quarter. Look at that. Vince Poor didn't. We don't know why Vince Poor died. Vince Poor's just dead. I didn't get to see all the other deaths. Dang. Wow, wow, wow. That was fun, Trivia Murder Party. Alright, we're gonna go off to our next game now, which I assume is going to be... Hang on, I'm trying to back out. I'm trying to back out. I'm trying to back out! I'm trying to back out! There we go. We're backing out so we can go to our next game. It's probably going to show something that shouldn't be shown on stream, right? Once it backs out? Backing out actually closes the whole game too, which is what I like about the party pack picker. Party picker, pack picker, pack picker. I'm gonna hide this just in case. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I knew it'd load up the wrong thing when we go into it. It always does. The party picker still makes it really easy to be able to pick the games that we want though, which is why I really like this thing. So our next vote, people are saying survive the internet. You guys want to survive? I'm loading that up right now. Hang on. I just have to make sure it's being loaded properly. Because right now it keeps thinking that I'm a game. And I don't want it to think that I'm a game. There we go. There we go. We are now in Survive the Internet, which, master volume slider, I'm just gonna make sure it's low still. All the rules are still set up. Alright, good. I don't know sometimes if everything's set up properly. Amazing peak video game. Yeah, true 10 out of 10. What? Everyone knows these. There's all dream tests. Peak video game. Amazing soundtrack. Amazing gameplay. 10 out of 10. It's a fun game, Jackbox. Jackbox is fun. I like this folder of places that they can rollerblade. Alright! We're gonna be starting up our next game here of Surviving the Internet. As a reminder for people who don't know what Surviving the Internet is, this is literally making people look bad. You know, typical internet fashion. So if you guys want to join in, I'm joining in first, and then everyone else can join in once I get in. So anyone who wants to join in, it goes up to 8 players. The code is the following. Vikex. So yeah, anyone who wants to join in, enter the code there. Remember your Twitch logins. Anyone's allowed to join in who has played. We are going to go until at least 5. But if anyone else wants to join in, say something in chat, and we will let you in. For now, we're going to do it. Sang it. Sang it? Sung. Sung? Sung it. Music? What? What? Wow. They want you to fight the chicken? Wait, what are you looking at? I'm very confuzzled right now. Do you want to fight the chicken? Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure it won't summon hordes of chickens nor to murder you? I wouldn't trust the chickens if I were you. They're very dangerous. Very dangerous creatures, them chickens. Can't trust them. We've got someone new in here. Aaron Tutu. Hello. And yes, you do have to log in using your Twitch because, like, I think it's required to use your Twitch. I said that. Yeah, it is Twitch required. Hi, welcome. I just making sure that I remembered that I can put in the whole, you gotta use Twitch to sign in, because we gotta make sure people are following the rules properly, or else things get ruined for everybody, and we don't want that, you know? Anyways, welcome in, Sony Sucks and Aaron Tutu. We are gonna go into this game. Hopefully we're not gonna have too much of an issue with stuff. Anyone else who wants to join in, say so now. You got like 5 seconds in order to do it before I start. So hurry now, do something, say words. I'm taking more than 5 seconds because of delay, because I don't know how long you guys actually heard 5 seconds for. It's starting now.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
A 6-player game.
I'm going to leave the instructions
Woo-hoo.
on in case people don't
Forget
understand,
you can join
and then
the
I'll
audience
explain
at any
afterwards
time.
too.
If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. To quote the Black Eyed Peas, let's start things now.
Yeah. Jackbox has to be the worst thing chat delay coexist with. Yep. Yep. It is a big problem. I wish I could remove it.
Greetings, I'm
internet?
Todd, and I hate to rehash an old debate, but I think the color of the dress is gold. In case you need some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's PartyBoy7
Party
here
Boy
to teach
7.
you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off.
So if you guys needed a heads up, we
check
start
in
off
site.
by writing a thing that can easily be twisted into something wrong, and then the person who receives it makes
So you
the
should be seeing a
initial
prompt on your
question and
controller.
query,
There are
essentially.
no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
So just answer in a way right now that would be easiest to twist, because you get points if people pick the other one. Also, thank you for the lurk. So try and write something that can easily be twisted in the wrong way with the right setup. If you don't, it'll do something automatically. So, you know, put something that you think is good and hope that maybe the random isn't going to do that. You need something, that's the whole point. You've got 10 oh, you got it. Just in time.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device.
And now
Twist
what
their
we're
words in
doing
the funniest way possible.
is that we're putting in a location, and this is sort of a comment that they made when they went into this location. So make sure the location does not make sense, essentially. But it would be funny as a result if they said this. And honestly, I feel really hard answering this one. It feels very hard for me to answer this one, just because I don't know how to put that in. We've only got Sony sucks left. Are you able to? Oh my god! Does that look infected? Yes. That looks very infected. Please, sir, you should
Do you
get your
regret your
stuff checked
decisions?
out.
It's too late
I
now.
regret nothing on the internet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't worry. I very much enjoyed it. No. Yes, they checked in at yes. Their comment was no. The Massage MB Happy Ending Parlor. Very cool. Doesn't sound bad. Sleep Country is crispy and fluffy. What? I'm confuzzled by it, honestly. Oh. I don't get it either. I don't get any of these. As a basketball player jumping. Yes, that's a basketball court. That's how they work. None of
Who
these
looks the
feel
most
too out of
ridiculous
place,
here?
honestly. They all
Place your
feel
vote now.
kind of okay, except for like a few that are like, that's weird. The person who twisted my comment out of... And then there's the person who twisted mine out of line. Which you know isn't mine because I was the commenter. What the heck? How come I'm the only one who sounds insane?
Let's see who got the points.
Yeah, everyone agrees that the
Hey,
basketball
audience,
course is better.
what do you think?
And then, oh,
Here's who
everyone likes
twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
We all love each other's comments. Good
Holy
job.
mackerel.
Except Player One, not fake. You are liked more. Good job. Or you're hated more.
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment.
I mean, we're going for internet clout, so definitely hate is what's needed. Hate fuels us. I think that's how it works.
Great. Now let's go to a e-commerce site.
Should get into the rage bait business. You can make a lot out of it, yeah.
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
I'm trying to remember the last. Hang on. I'm opening up YouTube. Oh, that's what I last watched. There we go. We've got one more thing left. Remember, this one isn't too important. Just make yourself easily twistable. Make your words easy to twist around. 'Cause you never know. There you go.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Okay. Here we go. I've got one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hurry! Wow, got cut
Is
off.
anyone else's heart racing right now?
Hope y'all having a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you're having a good one, Dr. Plague Who. Tall shoes. I'm trying to pay attention to some of these. Sorry, I'm also paying attention to the game so I can do it. Yoshi Savers, take the R out and you gotta... What? Interesting. I didn't read that one fully. That's weird, actually. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, 06. That makes sense. I could agree with that one. Awkward yet enjoyable, but... Wait, what are you doing with your basket that you find enjoyable? Yes, that's how... What?
Here are your candidates.
What was that one with
Now
Yoshi
place your
Savers?
votes.
Take the R out and you get an expletive which you don't use to describe things. How dare you not save the Yoshis? Trying to figure out. I'll pick that one. There we go.
Let's see how everybody voted.
Oh dang. I didn't get a vote! I suck! I couldn't think of a good
Oh
one.
dear.
Good job. Triple burn.
let's see what that round did to things.
Well, I'm at the bottom because I earned nothing! Nothing!
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a social networking site.
Oh, this is just responding to a comment.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now please get to it.
I had such an easy answer to the random question I got here. You don't have to answer the question though, thankfully, if you can think of something that fits. Very nice thing. Very nice detail. Just there to help you figure out. At least I usually try to actually figure it out though, so that's on me. That's all on me. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's do the twist.
I had some difficulties typing.
Let's see what you
Don't worry about
rascals
it.
came up with.
Anyways, just had a beautiful baby girl. Happy to take her off the advent of parents. Disgusting! Disgusting! Disgusting girl! I'm so thankful that the doctor saved my mother's lives. First of all, I genuinely hate them so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't kill all the doctors. They save lives. Apple iPhone 18 Pro Plus Max. Cheap and dirty. Vince Boy, do you know what that thing is that you just said, Dirty? What organized religion done for you? Absolutely nothing. 06 might not be wrong, too far from the truth there, funny enough. AthleticSingles.com dating website. I want full fat or nothing at all, damn it. Damn. Full fat. Okay. Hardcore workers just don't do it. I feel all swole and veiny, bro. I mean, wait.
Alright.
I don't know, maybe that sounds a bit insane. Who knows? Alright, where's that one I liked? That one. I like that one a lot. I like that one twist a lot. There's a lot of good make people look bad moments on here, honestly. There's a lot of them on here. This one had a lot of good ones. I just hope mine gets voted as a result. Whoa, the vote! The vote! You gotta vote soon! Oh,
And
okay,
here are the
looks like we got them
results.
all. Alright. I got an audience vote on the one that had my name on it. Oh man, player one not fake, we traded. Look at that. I had yours!
Let's check the scoreboard.
I earned points, I'm decent! Decenter. I don't think I'm gonna win this
We
game.
only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site.
Lock in
The
on
points
this
are worth
one.
double this round, so anything can happen.
Well, it's double points. You have a chance.
Here is your last
Yeah, I wish
prompt.
they kind of gave us... I kind of wish they gave us the ability to look at some of the photos before we pick. Because photo sharing is the most basic round. but it's the easiest to twist because of that. Kind of. I don't know, it's the most basic round, it's worth more points.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time.
Alright. Mine's not good. It would be extremely exploitable. What if there's an option to upload your own photos? I would definitely say there should be an option to turn that off, because I would not allow that for obvious reasons. But if you could upload your own photos, that would be great. I just kind of wish they'd let us see the
Oh boy,
photos.
I can hardly contain my
But yeah,
excitement.
not for an online setting. I'm so hungry. They look so delicious. What? I swear, I'm not into that. I'm not into cannibalism. We need to ban all green dyes. This is seriously unnatural scenery. Not even remotely natural at all. It was very fake. I'm unbuckling the kid once we get to the top. Vince Boy, you're insane. How dare you say something like that? Do you not care? I can't read that one word. But you're not advised to visit those homes. Very dangerous homes. Nice home. This is where I live. Not the house, the barn. Pretty soon I'll live in the house. Wait, what do you mean by that? Why? What? There's a hashtag in that one. That one was accurate.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
Alright. Who's the most insane? Or who's the craziest one? What do people like the most, I guess? How much does the internet hate people? Or do we support the insane and only care about those that are less insane, but just don't fit with our ideals? This is actually a test here to determine how the internet is. We do it 2 or 3 rounds. Do you guys want to do a 3rd round? Because I'm always going to do 2 at minimum.
Let's see who got the votes.
Yeah, we all agree you're insane, Vince Boar. We all agree that you're totally insane, Vince Boar. Congrats on being insane.
Oof.
You should have ride the cyclone. Photo rounds are the best. When people get
Whoa,
good,
buddy. It all comes
when
down
people
to
get
this.
a good one there, that definitely is amazing. Oh, hey, Vince Boar! You getting roasted brought you the 2nd. Aaron Tutu still dominates, though.
And here's where the winners go.
Congratulations, you go to hell. Remember, the prize of that game is going to hell. Very weird. Good job, congratulations. 06 being the best burner here, also. Wow, 06, you did a lot. You used to rule the world. And Vince Boar was the most pitied on person. Dang. Alright, we're gonna back out of here so that way if anyone wants to join in, you are free to do so. I just want to make sure that we get another game going set up, because that is what's gonna happen. Sleepy Yoshi, hide the code as we get into this. What is our code? I see. Alright, I'm going to show it off so it's like a little dot dot dot. No one can see what it is. But that way I can get a little bit of time to see the poll and see how many people want. A few people actually want to do 3 rounds of this. We can do 3 rounds if people are interested. You know what? I don't even know why I'm hiding the code. Feel free to join in. It's LCRS. Join in now. Anyone who wants to join in, we will go until the poll ends. So if you want to join in for this game, make sure you join in. Once the poll's results come in, we will start the game. BRB? Okay, we'll wait a little bit if you want to rejoin then afterwards. But yeah, anyone who wants to join in, feel free to join in now. We will start in a bit. I should probably play ads right now or something, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do 1-minute ads just so I can, like, do it as a waste of time thingy. And we don't have to worry so much. Don't worry, the ads are only here to interrupt the between gameplays. We can actually do ads and stuff, so we don't have to worry! Remember to hydrate and take care of yourself during the break. No one gave me a hydrate yet. I don't need to hydrate myself. I don't need no hydration powers. We should be all fine. It's all good here. Photo rounds are the best. Oh, 6, are you joining in the next round? I noticed that you're not in here yet. Did you want to join in? Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Why do you get that? I've never had an ad like that. Not once, ever. Dang. Hey, look, the ad ended the moment that we got the poll ended, too, so... Now we've got 3 people for the, we got 3, so we're gonna be doing another one afterwards. So if you guys want to join in on Survive the Internet, don't worry, you'll have one more round to do so. If you want to just join in the audience too, audience is anonymous, so you can just join in easily without much worry. We're gonna begin right now. Oh, I don't think you need to Twitch to join in on audience too. You just need to go to jackbox.tv, which again, you can see the link right there. So it's right there. The bot gave a good link. Click the link if you want to at least join the audience. If you join the audience, you get the right to vote and determine who wins and loses, essentially. So, you know, good idea if you're interested in that.
Cool, a 6-player game. This should be a chill time. Mahalo. It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join
the audience has infinite, so
let's
do not
embark on a journey we'll never forget.
Also, for some reason, Vinceport was reported as a spam to me. So I don't know how. Vinceport, how are you a spam? You're not here yet,
Hello,
aren't you?
My name is Todd. You probably know me from all of my
play because we want to hear
posts.
Party Boy 7.
Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7, here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device.
We can skip now.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry,
let's
Party
treat
Boy
this
7.
like an ad and skip it. Let's start things off at a
Skip the ads.
video site.
I wish we could turn off ads. Oh no, we're back on videos because we skipped Party Boy 7. Alright, comment to
Okay, you're getting a
videos.
prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
I hope mine's twistable in a good way. Though I think mine may be very specific. The thing, the question, the prompt I had gave me a very specific answer, okay? Alright. Let's go.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Oh, okay. Alright. Remember, we're making video titles for this that this comment has made a comment on. I hope that this works. Yes! Yes! Why did we not start war? I want to start war. Damn. I wish I had a little helpful sticker thing that'd let me start wars between nations. No, but some of the stuff they bring up here is very awkward sometimes, you know, just because of some of the things they do. And he got cut off in his messages. How dare. 7 serial killers share one cell. Everyone's enjoying each other's company. You know, you say that, but they probably are a bunch of serial killers who are just nice to each other, you know? Father's Day, dad gets kicked in the groin. Mostly for dads. That's a very rude Father's Day thing, but that is for fathers. 45 hours of dinosaur sounds. That theory is false! Very true. Dinosaurs don't make noises. You don't know these. Why billionaires are good, actually. These animals are so funny. You know, that sounds like an actual comment that people would make on the internet. 12 hours of relaxing rain sounds and ASMR. Sleeping and studying. Oh, I hate those. Always give me real bad migraines. You know, I know that sounds insane. Why do I agree with these? I don't know if I agree with that one. That one's a bit weird.
Which of these?
Why do I agree with so many
Vote
of
now.
these things? Thinking like, yeah, that could be a legit comment that someone makes on it. The internet's weird like that. Why? And why do some of them seem like it makes sense? Why do these make sense? Why? Just why? Am I just insane or something? I feel like I'm insane for agreeing with some of these.
Here are the verdicts. Here's who burned you.
Yay! I got
They get some
points.
points. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
I got some pity points. I tied.
Who should I
with
be the
pity
most
points.
proud of?
No, I'm not winning
Let's
the
find
game.
out.
Look, I'm not the worst. You're not insane. I kind of agree too. I mean,
Okay, let's
some of them
move on.
actually feel
Let's
like they
go
make
to,
sense. Like some of them might act like
news
the 7
site.
serial killers in the room. They might all just sit around and get along with each other. It may not be that crazy, or they might kill each other. Who knows?
Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Well, this prompt is stupid, so I'm gonna make something up because it's telling me something when watching the news, but I don't watch the news. I read the news. I read news stuff online and stuff. No one watches the news anymore. Internet. Old internet comments and stuff. Let's make up something dumb. I made up something random.
Here's your clay.
Oh my god, it
Now
was
mold
about
it
news
into something
articles as well,
beautiful.
too. So yeah, mine, it's a good thing I made a random one. I hope mine works well. I could not think of anything specific. Sometimes it's better when you get a specific thing, though. I really wish I could. Really hard to, though. You know? Really, really hard. Okay, I don't know if you're missing because of you or because of what I said, but I don't think I missed that badly, right? Right? Wasn't that bad of a miss.
You
Alright.
think I'd learned my lesson, but yet here we are again.
Nah, you never learned your lesson. That's how it works. Chinese watch? Damn. Nah, I'd win. Probably try it right. Genetic mutation said to make skin taste like donuts. Found some children. Do not commit cannibalism. That's not good. Hog grows. Want to walk away and go somewhere they're not. You know, that's not too big of a insane topic, considering, you know, yeah. Burgers may cause you to get fat. McDonald. Anxiety so bad. World peace achieved. Oh, you hate world peace. I see how it is. Okay. Makes sense. Punching is a relaxing sport, they say. Breaking news! Man arrested for beating wife's neighbor. 06? No! No! Don't! No! 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 You do not.
As P. Diddy would say.
Do not do
vote
that.
or die.
Do not. Do not. It might be relaxing to you, but that's a criminal offense that you could do. Do not do that, 06. Guys, we need to help 06. Clearly they're insane.
Here's what people think.
We need to help 06. They're clearly insane. Hey, I got 1 vote.
Yeah, I can see why
Good
people
twist.
voted for that.
The gauge is saying P. Diddy might. Didmium? I think it said P. Diddy.
How will
Said
that
something.
shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
Wow, big domination there. That was a really good twist, though.
Hey, I have an idea.
You
Let's
literally
go
made
to
06
a-
look insane. And I don't know if I
crowdfunding
can trust
site.
06's words now because of that. Even though it clearly wasn't 06.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it.
I hope mine can be twisted, but I'm afraid mine's a bit of a stretch for some, I feel. Hopefully they'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe. It probably will be fine. It's probably fine. Bum, 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 bum. It's a crowdfunding site. Wonder how many of these would be real. One day.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
Oh crap. I don't like mine. Well, let's think about how to twist this. I mean, I agree with that statement though. Like, I always try to vote on the ones that are like, I think are the best, and if it happens to be where my words got twisted, I usually feel like, oh, I don't want to do this just to give myself bonus points, but I really do like the comment on it. And it gets me a little like, oh god, I hope it's not like that. Snoozed! Wait, is there an ad? Oh, there are ads popping up. We'll have to wait for this game to end so we can run ads to make sure we can actually play another game then. Also, I still don't know what I'm putting here. I couldn't think of anything
Go
good!
again.
Fund me $5 so I can get a burger. That's an interesting support. How much contribute that much money towards? Hot, sweaty, dirty. Let's build a giant slip and slide across the desert. That's very true. That is very true. Brains, ooh, pillow brains. Developing a zombie virus. Vincepore definitely likes that zombie virus. Definitely likes that. Never even seen it. It's a giant banner. How could you? Okay, whatever. It hasn't been yet. Maybe it works yet. Sexual harassment cinemas. Hey, could you not do that? It's making us feel very uncomfortable. Save the puppies! A basket of Tufsies makes me feel like I'm eating. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You won't eat puppies, wouldn't
Do your
you?
civic duty and vote now.
You wouldn't eat puppies, would you? Don't eat puppies. 06 is clearly insane. Oh wait. Maybe it isn't that insane. You're right about that.
Let's see who got the votes.
So I vote for this one anyway. Player 1, not fake. We keep getting each other's prompts for some reason. This
look
isn't the
foolish.
first time I've noticed this. Good job, Vince Boy. Good twist.
It's time for the scoreboard.
Update! I fell a place, dang. It's okay, we've still got a chance here.
And our last stop of the game will be at
Double points.
photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so try not to screw this up.
Very important, do not screw it up. Thankfully, picking a picture is really easy.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Just pick one of the two options, don't even think about it. I give 5 seconds for that round. Now is where all the effort
Okay,
comes
it's the
in.
bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk.
Oh geez, I didn't realize how little
Okay,
time I
let's see how
had.
you've grown as writers.
Ah! Alright, here it is. My new roommate had just put the stuff in my streaming office. When will he get it out? You know, that's pretty sane, I feel. I would like if they get out. We united we united, formed the cult, and now we hold degrees and dark secrets. Welcome to college life? I have to get out of here. They'll never know it's me. They'll never know. Who won't know? Who won't know? Got this whole band together. This concert's gonna be crazy. Imagine Dragons, schizophrenic. Cool. So happy with my Temu motorcycles. Only $3.31 each. That doesn't sound very effective. I don't trust Temu, you know. Nature affair with nitroglycerin before the final smile. That is.
It's voting time.
I don't feel like a lot of these are all that crazy. Pick that
Let's
one.
see how everybody voted.
Yay, people vote for mine! Who doesn't want a nitroglycerin-filled
Oh man, it
volleyball?
all comes down to this.
That'll explode on first contact. Hey, everyone in third! And now Plague Doctor. Sadly, unfortunately, you get to go to hell today. You did it! What's
hey,
next?
You know, that's
I
I think
people
you
were
really
saying-
did something.
I think
today.
people were saying they wanted a third one of these, so we'll do a third one of Survive, and then we'll do one more game. So, and then we'll do another game afterwards, I meant to say. One more Survive the Incident, and then afterwards. Plague Doctor spent the most time writing. We're gonna look at 3 fun facts first. Aaron 22 was the best burner, despite the fact that they did not win. Weird how that works out. 06 was the most pitied on. Everyone made fun of 06 the most. 06, you were really insane that game. We should probably get you checked out just in case. I think we need to get you sent to a hospital after some of those, like a mental facility, to make sure you're okay. Cause you made some pretty insane comments there that game. All right, one more survive the internet. I'm going to type in the code. You can see it in a second once I join. Here is the code. Here, I'm gonna run ads now to make sure that we can that we don't have any that pop up during the game. So we'll be back in a minute and a half. Just type in the code here. I'm gonna type it in chat just so anyone who wants to join in has an easy chance of joining in. There you go. And now the ads, because Twitch says we have no choice. We ended that. Perfect timing. Alright, you're gonna go. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming. Player one, not fake. You have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Also, hi, Ashton. How you doing? You want to join in Jackbox? Look, it's right there. Really simple. No purchase necessary. None. You don't need to buy. You just join. It's easy. Really simple. Ads already done for you? Well, it says it's 30 more seconds on here. Whatever deletes the ads, I guess, from Twitch, it's all better for me. Less ads are better, IMO. I feel better than that. To be fair, I could probably just show the whole list and ask what people want if nothing gets voted properly on here. I wouldn't mind showing the full list of games. I have the Mega Picker up here after all. Be cool if Mega Picker could be linked to like the Steam stuff so we can put it down so people can take a look at the options. Like I do something like Mega Pick and it does like a Mega Picker list of all the games on my Mega Picker thingy or something like that. That'd be cool. I think the ads are over now also. So if anybody wants to join in, feel free to do so. The code is right there. That's why I suggested a command for the last time. Yeah, there's an issue with that though, is that I want it like I can't write all these names down, make them all available, and have it like that easily like set up. You know, it's kind of hard. I can show off all the games though. I could just show off all the games. Anyways, we have 4 people now, so it seems like 2 people have left since last time. So if anybody else wants to jump in, feel free to do so. Once the poll ends, we're gonna start this game and do our third survive the internet before we change games, and also there's background noise. It's not getting picked up on the mic, thankfully, but it's very annoying to me. It was a 3-way tie. You're a big fan of Rumoring? Which one's that in? Rumoring is Jackbox Party Pack 9. Unfortunately, I do not have Jackbox Party Pack 9, so I cannot do that one. Yeah, I do not have Jackbox Party Pack 9, so sorry about that. Still haven't logged into Twitch on Jackbox! Alright, so we'll wait for you to join in then. 4, 6, 8, Quiplash 1, and Drawful 2. I would be fine with getting more though, but I'd rather buy them on days that they're on sale, honestly. Like right now, I'm being told that the Survey Scramble's on sale. So I'd be fine with getting the Survey Scramble if people are interested in that. But that's again because it's on sale. And this is specifically on their website too. So it's like, what's the price listed? $8.44 right now. It's 35% off, so that would be the one I'd be willing to get if people want to play Survey Scramble. We haven't done Jawful before. We could do Jawful. If you guys want to do some Jawful. We also have other doodling games too, because I have the whole, again, like, we can organize this based on the stuff that we want to do. For example, if I load up Jawful, or if I load up drawing games, actually there's 5 drawing games. Push the button, weapons drawn, Jawful animate, Civic Doodle, and Jawful 2. Those are the drawing games I have. Which one of them isn't even really a drawing game. That one's more of a deception game. Oh my god, we can play Amogus! Kind of. Push the button sucks. I don't like that one. Monster Seeking Monster and Trivia Murder Party are good. They are good. Trivia Murder Party is actually my favorite. I'm not playing it right now at the moment because of the fact that we already did it. Oh, right. I have to click on here to start the game. I was trying to start the game for a bit. Alright, let's get into this.
That you 5 would show up. And now look, here we are. So weird. There's actually enough room on the internet for everybody. So feel free to join the audience and vote along.
Yeah, anyone who wants to join, audience, right
yeah,
there.
Sure, let's play a game.
Do it. Do it. Even if you don't want to join in the games themselves, do it so you have an influence on the votes. So you can determine who wins and loses.
Hey there. Okay, let's get into it.
No introduction.
Let's start things
we can
off
go
at
straight into this.
Web forum.
Web forums! Anyone ever been on a web forum before? I have. I made games. It was fun.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
I had to make sure my typing was pretty bad since it was a comment on a web forum. I had to put the most childlike typing I could imagine. At least I have something here. No Halo. Do you want to join Jackbox? You could join Jackbox if you want. But no, we're not just switching to Halo like that. That's how it works.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device.
All right.
Twist their words in the funniest way
So
possible.
it's a question. How do I do this? Yeah, I did catch up on that. I don't know if I have to download it on Steam, though, based on what I saw for the link, though. Would I? Would that take me a bit to download if I do that? I think I'll stick with this for now, but I'll take a look into it after stream. Vinspore. Alright. I have no idea what to put as a comment on here. I'm terrible at this stuff right now. I did a terrible one, I'm
well,
sorry.
here goes nothing.
No, I'm just gonna go back to the Mega Picker so we can all look at the options. The dog's pooping in my lounge, but I don't wanna do it. How to build your own internet? The second net neutrality dies, I'm building a bunker made of old routers and Ethernets. I mean, that's probably a good way. Ida for making my fiance a plastic toy ring? It's good. That doesn't really answer the question! Thoughts on rainbows? They are pretty, but they never appear. Hey, I'm trying this new Skittles flavored lipstick. Want to taste the rainbow? I don't. Listen, just because someone posts on something on the internet doesn't mean you can try and kiss them. I don't get it. I kind of get it. I don't like Burger King, though. But that's because I don't like them.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
Alright, who's the worst? This one, in my opinion, is the worst. problem with the one for you, Plague Doctor, the one that you commented on, is that it's very, very internet, on-brand internet based. To suddenly try and seduce someone like that, you know? I feel it's very on internet based to try and seduce people. Like, someone exists on the internet, someone's gonna try and get that booty, you know? Like that. Good thing that wasn't mine.
Burned you. Some points for them.
I get a little point.
And you, the victim, get some pity points.
This one's doing quite well.
Oh my word.
No one voted for your prop, but you still got a lot of points. Look at that.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Damn, so cool. How come I'm only middle of the pack? Am I not that cool?
Great. Now let's go to a
job
networking site.
All right. What's our jobs?
You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Mine makes sense if you read. Mine makes sense. Mine makes sense if you read the question. If you read the question I got, mine makes sense. It's not weird. Trust me. Wait, maybe I should. Maybe I should have thought of a different character. I was thinking of a different character like that, but I think it still works out. Mine purposely sounds unhinged because of what my question was, though. That's my problem. You have 1 second! Ashton, no!
Okay, here's what you're working with.
All right,
do
what
your
we got?
worst.
Damn, I wish I knew who wrote this comment. Because I can't find a way to do it unless I use them themselves!
Ready or not, here
Found
we
my
go.
solution. Oh, I had a better way. Toilets are going to space. Yay, thanks. Don't anal probe. What? Yeah, it makes sense. Trust me. Elon Musk. Just be nice to the kid. That's all, really. Elon Musk tries to be a kid. Old and feeble. Santa Claus! I have nothing to say, that's all I'll say. Smart man who teaches mutants. Mark Zuckerberg. Wrong person!
Vote for the
Wrong
comment you
person
think looks
there.
the most absurd.
Why does mine not recommend a person, though? I recommend the toilets that are going to space. Yay, thanks. I don't get it. And mine was about a freaking secret agent and aliens. Aliens are known to anal
Okay,
probe
here
stuff.
are the
That's how the
verdicts.
alien whole thing works. Right? Hey, mine actually got some stuff on it, though. I actually got votes on the one I put in. Nice.
Okay, let's see what that round does.
I'm catching up a little. I did well.
Let's switch things up and go to social media site.
Social media. Hashtags! We're doing hashtags!
It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
If I were this question's comment, what would I put down? That leaves it up to context. Your question is politically based. Well, as long as you're not trying to do any racial or
All right, you know the drill.
predatory? Huh. I don't know if you need to put the hashtag at the beginning of these. I don't ever know if the hashtag needs to be put in though. You got the worst prompt? Is it my prompt? My prompt is pretty bad, so I can agree. Mine's really weird, and you'll figure out why in a moment. But once the answers come up, that is. You all know which one's mine right away, probably, because there's a couple weird ones. When the results show, you'll figure out why mine's weird. Distract yourself from your own mortality. I want to be immortal. Dang. Too bad we can't be immortal like that. Sure, we've only got 10 seconds of deleting the internet left. 10 seconds of deleting the internet! 5 seconds of deleting the internet! Probably less when you hear this! Okay, you're fine.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
Alright, here's the insane people. That doesn't seem very too far-fetched. I'll be real. 06, you're clearly insane and you need help. You need help. You need help. I don't know if that... Does that sound insane? That is a little insane. Concentrate on the phone. Why would you tweet that? Why?
Go ahead and
that?
vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
No, I don't. Ashton, you're insane. I like this one. I feel like my response is very, very normal, though. Oddly enough. You know? I think
Let's
a
see who
lot
got
of
the
people would
points.
agree with me, right? Yay! I got people to look at mine! Also, mine literally, this is my name in it. The one I put at the twist had my name in it. That's very awkward for me, okay? Thank you, Ashton, for helping me with that, though.
Scoreboard time.
Yay! I'm above! I thought it was funny.
Let's end things at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round.
Alright. Hey, I did not say that! That was Ashton who said it!
Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you.
Why does mine say that? That's a weird way to bring up the two. What type of a question was that, game? Also, I never said I kill Yoshi. That's an insane comment there. We're designed to make people look insane.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Alright, I got mine.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
What are the photos we have? Taking my blind date to the Grand Canyon. Told him to wear this. Less walking, you know. That I don't know much about the Grand Canyon, but I assume that's safe, right? Whoa, whoa, 06. Don't toss Yoshis at. Wow! Why everyone trying to kill Yoshis? Mario Kart 8 inspired room? Vince Squad, I didn't think he thought that game was so bland. Or creative? One of the other. Hey, I remember this one! Not sight readable enough for me. I can't read anything in that room, though. Ashton, your friend's a bear. Your friend is a bear.
Okay.
I hope you're
time
okay
to
with
vote.
that. I like how the bear was able to pose for you, though, in that picture. You know, it's pretty nice when you get your bear friend to pose like that. 06, why do you have to throw Yoshi's at the water? Also, would you be safe at the beach? Wouldn't you be safe at the beach there? I feel like you'd be safe if you're at the beach. Just like at the water. If someone yells sharks, you
Let's see
wouldn't
how
have to worry
everybody
too
voted.
much, right? God, I'm so good at making Ashton look insane.
Oof.
Ashton, you're so easy to have their words twisted, you know?
Drum roll, please.
My God, I have way too many points now. Y'all don't know how dangerous the Grand Canyon would be with
Nice
roller
job.
skates, huh?
This will be a great story to share.
I
with your
voted
grandchildren
for
one
it!
day.
I thought it would be pretty dangerous. That's why I voted for it. People just happen to like the bear instead. For some reason. People just like the bear for some reason. What? Oh yeah, I went to hell now. We are now streaming from hell now because I just went there. That's how this game always works. You win, you go to hell. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. All right. That's gonna be it for this one. No more. We're going to survive the internet for it. So I'm gonna go back to my intro thingy where I can show off the party pack stuff again. Cause party pack stuff. Let me just close out survive the internet. You can still hear it as I close it out. But yeah, here's our mega picker where we have all of our games available on here. If you guys want to pick one, here's what we have. We have Jawful Anime. I should probably expand this so you guys can see this better. Ta-da! But I've never been to a canyon. I just assumed it was super dangerous in general because of that, though. Jawful Anime, Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Actually, if you guys want to pick one of these filters up here, too, like if you want a drawing game, here's our 5 drawing games. Jawful Animate, Weapons Drawn, Push the Button, Civic Doodle, Drawful 2. If you guys want a deception game, we've got Weapons John and Push the Button. If you guys want a writing game, Job, Joke Boat, Dictionarium, Bracketeering, Survive the Internet, Push the Button, Quiplash. What's the best drawing one? Let's see. Push the Button is not a drawing game. It just has drawing elements. It has a lot of stuff in it. And honestly, Push the Button is one of the worst. I do not like it. Weapons John is a deception drawing game that I haven't played much before, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to hide stuff in it. Civic Doodle is drawing on top of another person's doodle, and then Drawful is like you're trying to make people answer a question. One's an animated one and one's another one. So if you guys want to do a drawing one, we could do Drawful Animate for like trying to answer questions and make people get it, guess the right one. Weapons John for a deception game, or Civic Doodle just to keep drawing on other people's doodles and make the best doodle of all time. Actually, let's do one of the 4 drawing games and then include Push the Button for good measure because it's in that list. We'll make that as part of our next poll. Since people couldn't decide anyways, we're just gonna do an entirely drawing-based one. Trivia Party 1 you like, so you probably like 2 as well. We played Trivia Murder Party 2 earlier. I'd be down to playing it again, but I'm trying to change things up so it's not like we're just playing the same games all the time. So let's go with a doodle one for now. Assuming people want a doodle. Doodle game. We're gonna do a doodle game, so that way we can change things up. I'm trying to type it in. Civic Doodle. Drawful 2 is just Drawful but without animation, so it's a bit easier to play. They never really made good deception games if you think about it though on here, I feel. Like, Push the Button, I don't like it because it's like, it's basically Among Us, but like you have to be perfect as the survivors. Which makes it really easy to do as a result. You just have to be perfect as the survivors. That's it. If you make one mistake, you instantly lose, and that's the problem. You don't mind Push the Button? Why is Push the Button in the poll? Because it has doodling elements in it. I just put in all the drawing games in it. So, I'm gonna go do the... You guys actually picking Push the Button? Seriously? I mean, it's the worst one of them, but I'd be willing to play if you guys want to. The best drawing games aren't on here. What other drawing games are there? Let me take a look. Dirty Drawful. I really need to get one of the TKOs, honestly. I need to get one of the TKOs because those ones are good. Champed Up's good. Patently Stupid's good. I really need to start buying more of these when they're on sale, honestly, thinking about it. You know, I was looking at getting the Jackbox Party Pack 3. So maybe I could get Party Pack 3 at one point. What's in Party Pack 3? 3. What's in Party Pack 3? I just wanted to see what was in Party Pack 3. Hang on. Espionage, Trivia, the original Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash 2, TKO, and Fakin' It. So that might be a good pack if I ever feel like getting another pack. Trivia Murder Party 1. Yeah, but I also do have Trivia Murder Party 2. Do I really need number 1 when I have number 2? Where's the Rap Battle one? Rap Battle is 5. Again, I need to purchase these when they're on sale because $40 feels like a lot to get like a group of games that we might not even get a chance to play too often, you know? Also, I thought I played the ad. Hang on, I'm trying to play the ad so that way we don't have the ad get in the way of the game that we're gonna play. There's Fibbage too. There's Quiplash on its own. And there's a Jackbox Party Pack 1. And Fibbage on its own. Oh, is Fibbage with it? Fibbage was it? I have Fibbage 3. The only problem with Jackbox Party Pack 3 is I'll get one duplicate in the... Well, I get 2 duplicates, technically. I get Quiplash 2 and then Trivia Murder Party, which I already have, like, sequels of. So, or I have a sequel of that, and I have the original Quiplash. Dirty Drawful. 10 might not be bad since it gives TKO too, though. I don't know about the others, though. I need to get more. I need to get more, I feel. Madverse City's amazing because it's the, yeah. If I knew people who, if I had people in my family group that had more interest in it, I would definitely have done, like, gotten more, like, more of these. Because, again, I technically don't own A tier. 8 is owned by my older brother, but we have a shared library, so I can access the games that he has on here. So, thankfully, I can play all these games here, in spite of the fact that I don't technically own them. I only own 2 of the party packs. And that was mostly to play with other people before, like to play Fibbage 3 and to play Trivia Murder Party. Those are the 3 reasons why I bought those ones. Alright, the ads are over. Sounds like people are wanting Push the Button, so I guess we'll play Push the Button. If you guys want, we'll play at least one game, but we'll have you decide how you feel about it afterwards, okay? Also, you can see my face again. The way it did that was weird. Uh-oh. It's not showing up! Why is it not showing up? You like Espionage and quite like it? I think that's 9, right? Again, if we had more incentive to play more Jackbox games, I'd definitely consider buying them more on sale when they pop up. But we've never had too much incentive to play Jackbox, that's why I only have the few games that I do have. Let's see. I want to require Twitch, and I'm gonna turn on family friendly. Nah, screw that. We don't need that. I've never turned this on before, so I have to adjust the settings. 3. That's Party Pack 3? Oh. Wait, Madverse City is 5? Like, well, again, I have wanted to get Party Pack 3, but I'm waiting for a sale for that, honestly, so... I'm waiting for sales to get some more Jackbox games. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. Except for when Trivia Murder Party 3 comes out, I'm just gonna buy that one, because why not? Anyways, I'm gonna enter the code and see how well we do here. Because I do not trust we're gonna do that well. I have zero faith. Unless, of course, it's all aliens, you know? Anyways, I'm in. Anyone else who wants to join in? The code is as follows. YWNZ. I still can't believe you guys want this. I'm betting you right now that the aliens will win. In fact, I'm gonna make a prediction on it, just because I can. Just who will win? It'll be aliens, and then the losers. Not aliens. Because aliens are 90% likely to win this game. That is the problem I have with this, is that very likely chance that aliens are gonna win. Very, very likely chance. I wish they could have better like social deception, like if we had like basic werewolf like something like that. I think that would be fine. That's actually why I like the Monster Seeking Monster game, because it's kind of like that, but kind of not like that at the same time. Does that make sense? That's my opinion on it anyways. Alright! We have 5 people, everyone who I know is in before. Does anybody else want to join before we start? Because this one does not have an audience. So if anybody else wants to join in, say something now, or forever hold your peace. Your actions are thoroughly understood. That quote actually applies to this game so much more than you may realize. Which means I have to get my liar's face on too. Which I suck at liar's face. Tony sucks his return. How you doing? Wait for the prediction. Oh, maybe I should have made the prediction so it didn't take so long. Maybe I should have made the prediction not last for so long, since I guess I could technically end submissions early, too. That also is a thing. Does anyone want to make a prediction on the poll of who will win between the aliens and the non-aliens? I think it's the non... I don't remember what they're actually called. Are they just the crew? Aliens versus non-aliens is what it is. If you guys don't want to vote, I'll just delete the poll and we can start the game. I would like one person to confirm if they want to vote or not, though. Just in case. Including 06, who already said no one's voting, but I'm waiting for another one. Oh, we have a vote, actually. I wish I could vote so I could put points in the alien, because everyone's pretty sure alien's gonna win, right? Do we all agree that aliens are gonna win? We'll try, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, no one's voting, so we're just gonna start the game. Oh, wait, there is a vote. Oh, crap! Well, I'll just end the submissions then. Once the rules are revealed, that is.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
No, we gotta play with tutorials. It's the only way.
I'm now initiating Security Protocol Alpha Bravo Caret, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your
Alpha
humanity
Bravo.
and
Oh,
reveal
ABC.
any aliens hiding
ABCs.
amongst you.
Among Us!
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity.
Alright, ending
Your
the
device
submission
can
because
tell
rules
you
are
if you're a
revealed.
human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players.
You only know your role, so
Unfortunately,
yeah.
aliens will know who their compatriots are, so
like how
you'll
mine's
be
like,
at a big
"Really?
disadvantage.
I didn't
humans."
know this is my role. Even though very obviously you know your role because that's how you put in the ship, right? Right? Oh, by the way, we will need to talk in the chat, so make sure you're talking in the chat. It's very important. I will pause the game if I need to give... Well, I guess I shouldn't pause the game unless I can give a lot of time. Sony sucks. Confirm your role now. Who are you?
By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button.
Da da da! Roll credits!
You will be our first captain. I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. You can be impressed now.
Look, there's your
Choose
drawing
an
thing.
available room and your desired participants.
Alright, get people to doodles. I'm doodling.
Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw.
Yes.
Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off.
Alright.
As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
There's a very important note for the aliens also. Yeah, yours isn't the real prompt, but it's similar, so maybe consider that. Anyways, I drew the most beautiful thing ever.
If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up button.
Very important if you think people are wasting time, because aliens would like to waste time near the end of the game. So if you want to hurry people up, keep note of how long people are doing stuff for that very reason. For example, Ashton's sure taking some time to draw this out, you know? Wonder what they could be drawing. Or if they're just trying to stall time. You never know. Speak up in chat, it's very important too. If you have reasons for your stuff. I
Compiling,
think Ashton
1
got
second.
cut off.
And the prompt for humans was...
I don't know how to play this.
Draw Wi-Fi.
Anyways.
And now, let's judge how they responded.
Listen to the game.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
So yeah, draw
Keep in
Wi-Fi.
mind,
If
someone
something
may have
doesn't look like
gotten that
Wi-Fi,
prompt,
hit
or
the
they
alien
could
button
just
to
be
say
a
that you think it
terrible
looks
artist.
suspicious.
Talk to each other and find the truth.
We just
But remember,
basically need to determine
2 among you are
who
aliens
drew Wi-Fi and
will
who
be
drew
lying.
something that wasn't Wi-Fi. So why do we think something looks suspicious? Like, for example, what the hell did you draw, 06? That does not look like Wi-Fi at all. What did you get for your prompt? And if you're an alien, you want to say Wi-Fi. So what's the point of that?
If a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Gas station Wi-Fi kind of makes sense. I drew the lines. Yeah, but that was pretty
Okay,
sus
next
still.
Captain, you're in charge.
Good news, you can look at all the previous tests too, so you can
let's
make
get a move
sure
on.
to
Pick
see what
another
people are
room and
getting.
test group.
Basically,
There's less
06,
than
if you're an
13
alien,
minutes.
if you're an alien, you're trying to look good, but you're getting the wrong prompts. If you're good, you're getting the right prompts, so you just want to make it so yours is very obviously, you know, not alien-based. It's deception.
Welcome to the Writing Pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd.
If anything seems odd, you can write your
As time
evidence
winds
in
down,
chat
I'll
as
do
to
my
why
best
it
to
seems
send the
odd.
aliens some real stinkers. It's the
Very
least I
important to
can
note
do.
that. Basically, you're putting in a response, and you're trying to justify your response based on the question, and aliens don't know the question. So if you're an alien, yeah. But also make sure the aliens don't waste too much time. That's why I'm saying you guys gotta hurry this up. Sony sucks. Oh, you guys did it pretty fast, actually.
Humans received.
Alright, what was the question?
If I had to get a tattoo, I would get.
The name of your partner.
Do
Your
any of
human
these
friend's
answers
girl
seem
name. Fox.
suspicious?
Fox?
Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button.
Honestly, I think the whole idea of a tattoo is weird, but getting the name of your partner is like, makes sense, I guess? So 06, why would you have a fox for your tattoo? Tell us in chat right now, I'm curious. Tell us! We must know! Why does everyone think that the names of the partners seem weird and sus?
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
'Cause noodles. Yeah, it's not too suspicious. Honestly, none of these answers are really all that suspicious, if I'd be honest. But I don't understand the reason of noodles. Think it's sus that both said the name of their partner?
Uh-oh.
I think it makes
seems
sense.
I've underestimated the alien
And here's why I
virus's
hate the game.
capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts.
This is
When
why I hate the
looking at
game.
their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it.
If you want an explanation of this, basically from this point on, people can now lie about getting the wrong prompt, say they were hacked by the aliens based on the number of hacks, and people who are humans might get hacked and actually have a wrong result as a result. So this is why I don't like it, because you have to be perfect. That's OP. It is OP, and that's why I have a problem with this game. It is very much OP. The first two questions, thankfully, we can tell if people are, like, lying or not because it's, like, forced like that. But now they can just change it. As a note, they have a total of 4 hacks. So they can use 4 throughout the entire game. So keep track of where the hacks are used. Basically, as long as they make one person look sus, problems. At least the first 2 questions are the least likely, though. So go from that as you will. We will continue the game now.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
I told you guys you probably shouldn't have voted this. I'm gonna hurry up just because of the history also. How's this one work? If you take too long, your turn gets skipped also, so you might want to pick people fast.
Let's all agree to...
We don't have Plague Doctor,
Welcome
so
to
this
the
will be Plague Doctors
deliberation deck.
first.
Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion.
And as humans, you're allowed to
Let's see
say that
what
you're
these
hacked
players
also.
choose. If they're an alien,
And as aliens, you
I
can
bet
also
it's
say that you're
familiar.
hacked. If you didn't get a supporting thing. if you have no question, you were probably hacked, or you're an alien. So just pick. Pick and pray. Y'all are taking too long who are in there. You gotta pick something now, though.
Anybody? Humans received the following prompt. It is discovered that global warming is made worse by looking at puppy videos. You must.
Stop, slow down, stop.
Do any of these seem stinky? Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible
I can't
life
argue with
decisions.
any of these.
And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
I can't argue with anything here, honestly. I wish I could argue, but I can't argue with anything here. It all seems fine. Like, obviously you can't
Look at your
stop
device.
with some of the
You can
puppy
now
videos.
push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next captain.
The button will
you're in
pause the
charge.
timer if you feel we need to pause the timer and discuss stuff too. 06, you're next. Pick an options. Put people in. Try and put people who have only done one test if possible. I've still avoided all tests so far. Probably
Another
because I'm
drawing
probably
test on
confirmed
the way.
innocent though. Probably.
Their drawings could reveal an alien.
I feel great if everyone thinks I'm innocent because of the first test I did. After all, the first two tests were confirmed sort of innocent. Though the tattoo one could be seen as a bit strange. You know, maybe I shouldn't have told him to hurry here because it is a drawing one. Drawing is harder.
Ugh, why did I let my antivirus software expire?
Should just prevent the hacks in general. I wish we could turn off hacks in this mode. This game would be better if there were no hacks, because then you're just trying to more so justify your answers than anything else. Or maybe if the aliens couldn't be hacked. Because that's the biggest problem I have.
The prompt humans saw was... draw a cowboy.
Alright, where are our cowboys? That is not
Okay,
a cowboy.
what can you click on?
Why is that why is that not a, that's just a star. You're probably trying to draw a sheriff thing, but like, that is not. Vince Boyce is kind of sus too, because he's just a guy with a gun too. But like, not too sus, I'd say. You know? What does the button do? The button is when you're trying to put your final accusations of who the aliens are. Push the button, it'll stop the timer, and you say,
We're on
I
the
think
clock
these
here,
two people are
so
aliens.
Let's keep it going.
So if you think you know who the two aliens are, that's when you push the button. Alright, we need to end this now. We spent too much time here.
Is the glitching getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
I'm pausing here so I can give a better explanation. So if you pick the bioscanner, only you get to see the result, but you pick two people who you think are good to help you try and find the result. You have to describe what your symbols are to us, though. So that could lead to potential issues, because we do have to do some describing on that case. Describe what your symbols are, you push the symbols, and then you, you just basically have to go from there. So, yeah. Push the button only if you know 100%. That is also true. And for aliens, push it to basically, if you think you can trick people into agreeing with you. So anyways, Ashton, you get to pick. You can use the bioscanner, or you can use the other two rooms. Bioscanner will give you a guarantee of whether someone's an alien or not, so it might be a good idea to use it if you aren't confident on someone, or need help knowing for certain. Put two people you trust in there, though. You have to put people you
Fun fact
trust.
about me, I once met Willie Nelson. Nice guy.
If you believe someone's innocent, put them in there. Vince Floor? Of course, if you really want to play an alien, you could put in the
This
aliens.
is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the
Type it in
captain can
chat.
lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending...
I'm going to pause right now because I feel like in order to better describe this, they don't account for like online texting as much. So Ashton, I'm going to give it a pause for this. If you can see your symbols, try and describe them in chat. Alright? I'm granting extra time for this one in particular because of how this one works. And also because the people need it. The people need as much help as they can get. So Ashton, can you confirm if you see the symbols or not, or am I making things harder by doing this? Also, you cannot hack the bioscanner. So use this as a good chance to help describe stuff. Anyways, Ashton, when you're ready, type in the chat. And who are the two? Is it Plague Doctor and Vincepore? Plague Doctor and Vincepore, make sure you get the symbols correct, because it's very important. I'm going to pause until Ashton responds, because we might... If Ashton's unable to respond, then we might have to just hit the hurry up button and just fast forward through this. It is also possible Ashton may be unable to talk right now. You can also see people's captain time, too. How long they've spent as the captain. Take this as a time to look over your notes if you want. I wonder how confused Ashton is right now. Okay, so there's your symbol. Alright, when you two get yours done, I will hit the continue button, alright? Or is that only one symbol you got? Oh, discuss in chat. It's very important. So you see an S with 2 dots, a face with a chin, and a squiggle with 2 dots and a line at the top. Ashton, you may need to include a divider if you're saying all 3 symbols right away. Because it sounds like Plague Doctor Who does not quite understand. Because I do see the 3 that they're talking about. The first is a sideways S. When Ashton is done, done explaining, I'm going to continue the game. Alright? Sideways S with 2 dots. Does it have 2 lines on the left? The second is a frown with a chin. I'm about ready to hit the continue button just because, I don't want to make this completely one-sided for the survivors in this room. But this is to give people a chance since I know there's delay. Third is a squiggle with 2 dots in it and a line in the top. Alright. We are now going to continue the online part of the game.
Do the correct glyphs now.
Pick the symbols! Vincepore and Plague Doctor, pick the symbols! If you pick the wrong ones, it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry. Just pick the symbols. Just pick the symbols. Just pick the symbols. Plague Doctor, pick the symbols. Make a guess if you have to.
The test has failed.
The test has failed. Let's see.
Okay, that was suspicious.
Plague Doctor got him.
Maybe test humans next time.
Wait, no, did they? Vincepore? Plague Doctor? Oh! Oh, it was so close. Ah. That was actually really close.
We're on the clock here, people,
Honestly,
so let's keep it going.
I would say that you both tried your best. I would not say Plague Doctor is suspicious. I don't know who's saying that. I don't think Plague Doctor was suspicious by that. That one was really easy to mess up. I agree. I could agree with him on that.
Next captain, identified. Lucky you.
It's me! Alright, I can do the bioscanner as well. I'm gonna do 2 people I trust in here. So, you and you. I feel like I trust you both, alright?
The bioscanner again, huh? I don't blame you. It's a valuable tool. Think you'll do better this time?
I think I can win this one.
Captain,
So, here are my symbols. Oh god, I don't know how to describe it. How do I describe it? One looks like it's a person kind of curling. You could talk, so maybe no pause this time. No, I'm going to describe my symbols first, and then I'll give you guys a chance, since there's a delay in me talking. There's going to be a delay on the stream side. So once I finish talking, I'm going to continue the timer. So yeah, one looks like a guy who is curling. Oh. Well, I'm still going to describe mine. One looks like a guy who's curl. Oh yeah, you don't have it because you are not the one who got into it. It's Ashton and Vinceport. Those are the 2 I brought in. Anyways, one looks like a guy who's curling. One looks like a backwards F and then an N with a dot above it. And then it looks like 2 antlers with a dot in between, in the middle of it. It's not the same people. Alright, you guys got that? A guy who looks like he's curling, an F and an N with a dot above the N, and it's like 2 antlers with a dot below it.
sending you the correct glyphs now.
You could consider the antlers themselves to be Fs too in their own way. I think that's the best way to describe it. Anyone need any extra explanations? You all feel good in your setup here? Curling, FN dot, and then 2 dot antlers pointing down to like a dot. Ashton? Ashton, can you pick them? Oh, I had to hit lock in, sorry.
The test has failed.
Those are my symbols. Yeah. I'm sus of that one, Ashton. Vinceport got it wrong, but I didn't realize that symbol existed. However, having them connected, I feel is more sus, because I didn't exactly explain the top symbol. So I'm sus on Ashton there.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Oh yeah, we need to hurry up here. Go to the next one. We've got 2 minutes, so we better hurry up. People might want to start pushing the buttons once they know who.
I don't think I can keep the ship together much longer, gang.
Minute and a half.
Okay,
Alright,
you're
2
up.
minutes left.
Let's go.
Vinceport, you're up. Pick options.
There's less than 2 minutes.
If you don't trust the bioscanner, pick something else. Ashton. Me. And Sony sucks.
Do you really think we have time for drawing?
Yes, we do! I have a beautiful drawing. Sorry it took me a bit.
Here's the correct prompt. Draw a birthday present.
Yep, that's what I got.
No time to talk. Hurry, hurry!
I'm pushing the button
Welcome
now.
to the extraction room.
I got
Check it
all the
out.
information
I've
I
stopped the timer.
needed.
It's costing me a lot of CPU, but I don't want you to feel rushed.
If only Sony
you're the
Sucks
one
could
to push the
talk,
button,
I'd use that as an
Isolate
explanation.
the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm.
But I
Since
believe
this
that
is
the
our
2
first
aliens
time
are
here,
these
you
2.
have 2 minutes to decide.
I feel like these 2 are the aliens, so I'll let you 2, everyone else decide.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote
There
yes,
is one other option
and
that I
these
would
players
consider,
are
but I have a
aliens,
feeling that
then the
Ashton might
humans
be,
and moi
based on
are
some of the
safe.
stuff.
But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains.
06
for
and
us all.
Ashton, I believe you two are the
Time to
aliens.
vote.
The other one I believe though
The
is
vote
Sony
has to
sucks,
be
so
unanimous. If
if you
anyone
guys
votes
believe
no,
Sony sucks
we'll
over
have to go back
Ashton,
to
I
the
would be
main
fine with that
cabin.
too.
The vote has failed.
Plague
well,
does not
that
agree.
Was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer
I can no
push
longer
it.
push the button, but anyone else who wants to push it can do so. You think Sony instead of Ashton? Alright, then do that
All
vote,
you can
I'll
do
agree
is
with
keep
you.
testing until you can
I
all
think
agree.
that Ashton
Okay, next
seems
captain.
sus, but Sony is also sus. 06,
Let's
I'm
see if you'll get it
confirmed,
right
I
this
think is
time.
alien though.
Whom will you isolate?
I think 06
You
is
only get
I
1
think
minute,
06
so
is
act
alien though.
quickly.
06 and Sony sucks. Alright, I agree with that option.
Okay, time to vote.
I just don't think you and Vincepor are bad. I think you and Vincepor are good. That's all I know for sure.
The vote passed.
Alright, let's see if we've won or not. Or if enough hacks have ruined everything. Sony sucks as human. I was right about... Right? Was I right about Ashton? I was right! Ashton was the alien! See, and that's why you gotta be perfect. It was you, yay. See, I was like, I think Ashton's an alien. I think the alien thing was, like, I thought Ashton was alien. I was correct! I was correct, and I got an achievement for that. I just got an achievement for that. I just got an achievement for that, for properly picking the aliens. So yeah, that's push the button. And that's how it works. And that's why I think the game kind of favors the aliens. Yeah, it is a fun game. My issue is, again, the fact that the aliens are a little overpowered. Just a little overpowered in that regard, you know? I actually had the right guess, though! I had the correct guess! It was like the alien, it's these two, I think. I think it's Ashton, because Ashton, honestly, Ashton, your biopod response seemed very strange. One of them seemed very strange. It's like, I think you're bad just because of that, because those can't be hacked. As for Sony sucks, I wasn't sure, because it's like, Sony could have been hacked, for all I know, to look bad. And of course, 06, we kind of figured early on because of the scribbles. I really didn't trust the scribbles. But yeah, the fact that you both didn't have that was pretty interesting. Alright, do you guys want to do that one again, or do you want to do a different one? I'm going to provide the question, and we'll go into ads. The scribbles were for brainwaves? I knew it was a little bit more awkward like that. I knew it was something like that. There was no way that you were actually putting the alien ones. Alright, we're gonna run ads. If you guys want to play it again, vote in the chat and we'll decide. Honestly, I really love deception games. I'd be willing to do like an Among Us night if people were interested in that. So like, yeah. Vincepor was hacked twice? Vincepor, you were hacked twice, and I still thought you were good. Dang. Monster seeking monster. I'd be down for that too. Vincepor was OP. Vincepor was godlike. I believed in Vincepor's innocence like the whole way through. That's why I brought Vincepor into the bioscanner with me. But Ashton I brought in because I was suspicious of Ashton, and I was using that to determine if Ashton was good or not. You haven't played Among Us at all? It's a fun game. You can get it for free on mobile, so that's how I played it before. Anyways, for now I am gonna back out of this. Vote in the... here, let me put it in chat. Vote in the poll if you want or not want to play push the button again. I'm setting that up now because I think this is very important. Vote in the poll or else we'll know. Because if people say no, I'll back out. I don't mind. I don't think the game's that well balanced. Like, there are more balanced deception games than this one. This one, like, 100% just favors the aliens. It really favors the aliens. Alright, we got 2 no's, so I'm gonna back out of this now, and, I need to hide this now, so you guys don't see the next game that we load up. Boop. Wait. Boop. Bye-bye, push the button. It's not closing. Let me just switch to my, let me switch to this screen again. We're back here! Anyways, that was our doodle game. Since I tried to get a doodle game, you end up picking push the button instead. So, do you guys want to play another game on here? You guys want to play another doodle game, or do you want to play something specific? Is there anything specific people want to play? Me, I'm down to go back to more Trivia Murder Party if you guys want. I need to move this out of my face. Hang on. How do I move myself? There we go. There we go. I'm over here. Monster Seeking Monster. Fibbage or Quiplash might also work. Fibbage is a good one. I have Fibbage 3. I know someone who specifically loves Fibbage 3. I could convince them to come on here right now. Hang on. Let me see if I can convince them. Monster Seeking Monster, a dating game. Yeah, I like Monster Seeking Monster too. I think that's a fun one as well. It kind of has some social deception stuff in it, even though it's not labeled as social deception. Cause you're trying to hide what your roles are, you know. You do like Quiplash? Quiplash is a fun game. I'd be fine with playing Quiplash as well. Here, do we have the vote up? We do have a good enough vote, I think, here to determine everything. Vote in the poll for what we should play next. I'm gonna make sure you can see my face behind here. I should trim this down slightly. Or maybe I could do this. Oh, crap! Now you can't see anything! Aw, they're not home. They cannot join us for Fibbage. Oh, well. There. Here's all the games that we have available. Right here. I should get more, shouldn't I? Swap your Trivia Murder Party for Monster Seeking Monster. Alright, so we got 2 Monster Seeking Monsters and 2 Fibbages. I see that. You know, unless someone says anything. You should check Nintendo Today. I have checked Nintendo Today. Is there anything specific that you want to mention on there? Because we might have our own individual ones. Are you talking about the Mario Party Jamboree footage that they added for the mouse games? I took a look at that. That was interesting. Is there anything else? Switch 2 Pro Controller. Either Party Pack 3, maybe 7. Well, 3 is one I want to get the moment it goes on sale. 7, maybe. 5 has some good games too, though. We'll have to see, though, based on how the sales go and what people want. One of mine says Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is available for GBA. Might be because I told them that I prefer Fire Emblem if possible. Good for 3 or 7. What is on 7 again? Hang on. Because we can organize it like this to see. 7 has Talking Points, Quiplash 3, Devils in the Details, Champed Up, and Blather Round. Admittedly, I'm not quite as interested in that one. Fire Emblem's pretty good from what you've heard. You never played it, though. I am a big Fire Emblem fan myself, so I would definitely recommend it for people who like strategy games. Because, I did stream Engage at one point here. I think Engage definitely is one of the best gameplay-wises, even if it's not that good story-wise. We'd have Fire Emblem, I always feel like, is a mix for that. It's either good story-wise or it's good gameplay-wise. Like, a lot of people know Three Houses for its story, but I do feel it's slightly weaker in the gameplay department because of that. Not a Blather Rounder is not your favorite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of most of these on here. Like, the only one I'd really like is Quiplash 3, and we could probably get a better Quiplash in, like, a standalone pack here. Quiplash 2, Lash Lash, right there. That's a standalone. We could just get that standalone, you know? Although, Quiplash 3, or Jackpot Program 3 also has Quiplash 2, so technically we have that. Also, we have a 50-50, so someone flip a coin, heads is Fibbage. Anyone flip a coin. The first one that happens, it happens. And I mean the in-chat survey bot one. Heads? We're playing Fibbage! Let's go Fibbage time! Let's get into this one. We are now going to play some Fibbage 3. It is loading, hang on. Come on. What? Still, I can't. One of the problems with streaming it is that it'll never copy it properly. There we go! Fibbage 3 or Fibbage About You? I don't think Fibbage About You is good enough unless you know the people, like... Unless you're, like, in an IRL setting with people, I think. Fibbage About You is interesting if you guys want to do that one instead, though. Do you guys want to do Fibbage About You? Because Fibbage About You is doing Fibbage stuff about yourself as a person. Which means I would do stuff about myself, you all would do stuff about yourself as well, and you would also try, and people would try and lie about stuff about you. Do you guys want to do Fibbage About You? Alright. Alright, if you guys want to do Fibbage About You, then let's do Fibbage About You. That's fine. I don't mind changing things up every so often there. I do want to do this first. Interesting. What a nice code. Alright. If you're all ready to join in, do not change your name. You're allowed to change your name, but don't change your name. It makes things easier for us to figure out who we are. But definitely try and join in with your Twitch. That's very important here. Plague Doctor Who. Vince 406. And then finally we have Ashton. You're gonna join in, right, Ashton? And anybody else who wants to join in, feel free to post a message or just pop on in. I do not mind. I think this is all we're getting for now, though, so I'm just gonna go straight into the game like this, and hopefully we shouldn't have too many problems. So, let's go Fibbage About You! You're changing it just to make it look a little nicer? Why not one round about yourself in Fibbage 3? I was gonna do the other way around,
I'm
honestly.
Cookie, and this is Enough About You, the game named after the phrase I hear most often at my support group.
Alright, let's go. About you,
Almost
so
enough
make
to be a
lies about
notable
yourself.
number of people. Almost. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's hit it.
Everyone likes Cookie Masterson. Alright, let's go. Fibbage About You.
Here's how it works. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right.
Yep.
Got all that? Good.
Alright.
Time to answer
So
your
answer
question.
your questions and make sure you're truthful. I hate my question. I like my tip. To give people time, I'm actually gonna pause at the end.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Because I may have, I don't know if I gave extended time or not, so. I'm giving you a little extra time. But only for like 10 seconds, alright? Just answer, once you're done, we'll know. Because I'll just go. There you go.
First up, the best prank this player has ever seen or taken part in was blank. Write your lies
The best
now.
prank. What is the best prank that 06 has ever done? kind of didn't know what to
Come on,
put.
time's running
Yeah,
out.
some of these are a bit hard, honestly. I think we had a dropout? I think we had a dropout in this game.
Okay, here you go. Find
Oh,
the
no, wait,
truth.
there's only 4. That's right. The best prank is prank. Sending a troll level. Giving a swirly. Killed a Yoshi. Empty cup of water prank. Rubber band the sink to spray your sister. I'm gonna pick that one. The best prank was prank? I forgot it's only 4 people because of how this works. It's one less person for everyone trying to answer the questions. You do not get extra time for picking these ones, by the way.
And what did people pick?
Yeah, I'll be real. That would be a terrible prank. It wouldn't be a great prank whatsoever. And I couldn't think of anything. But I did lie. Do you even have a sister, 06? That one makes perfect sense, though. Be real, 06 kind of gave that one away, though. 06 may have given that one away by saying prank. You know? Maybe revealed that one.
Let's see how this strikes you. The last movie or TV show that made this player tear up was blank. Enter your lies now.
I don't know TV or movies! How do I lie about this? I thought it was too obvious a lie. You think someone was trying to get that?
Which one is the truth?
Alright, Ashton, what do you cry on? Real men don't cry? I like that answer. Probably that one, right? Right? What is My Little Pony? Do you like My Little Pony?
Let's
Have
see
you
how
seen
things shook
Titanic?
out.
Not Minecraft. You know, for my lie, I probably should have put a Sonic movie. I think that would have been cool. Damn it, I thought you wouldn't cry! Have you ever seen Titanic? You teared up on the Mario movie? Interesting. I didn't think the Mario movie was that impactful. Huh.
Let's
Mine
see
is
what we
weird 'cause I
got.
haven't watched movies recently.
This player
To be fair,
thinks
I can
they
understand that
remember how
too.
to blank. Okay, enter your lies.
I am not sorry for the comment I have just made on this question. Completely not sorry whatsoever. Alright, let's go.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
You think you know how to kill a Yoshi? I'm gonna assume just based on the writing, honestly. Why the heck did someone keep putting kill a Yoshi down as an option? Why would someone put that down? I think it's Vinceport. Don't vote for Kill a Yoshi. It's clearly Vinceport's answer. Right?
Let's see what everybody selected.
Okay, ride a bike was such a basic answer, but it also makes most sense. Oh, Vinceport did not pick that one. Wait, who killed a Yoshi then? Ashton! Why? No, that was an audience lie. Interesting. Yeah, I felt the writing on that one made sense. Trying to write like someone else is a bit weird, especially when they suddenly write things a little differently than usual. Oh god, I'm losing. It's okay, my round hasn't come up yet.
Okay, focus up. A weird thing this player
still not my
can't
round.
bring themselves to throw away is blank. All right, type in your lies.
I can think of something. Plague doctors don't make the Black Death. They try and cure it, by the way. Very true. That is true. The plague doctors do try to cure it. They have very awkward ways, though, of doing that. If I'm not mistaken from my history courses. Plague doctors are working to cure it, and they wear the mask in order to help prevent them from getting it or something.
Find the truth.
There's 2 options for troll levels. It is probably a troll level. That or everyone has the same idea. Or Yoshi. Or Yoshi plush. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Basically, I don't think it's AOL discs or clothes. Well, it could be. And everyone just assumes.
Okay, let's take a look.
Obvious writing in it. Obvious writing in it says Plague Doctor tried to fake it. So there you go. I had a feeling that one was too small. Out of the 2 options. Damn it! I thought you would be like, I can't stop that! Fucking clothes. Vinceport, your clothes are dirty and smelly, you should throw them out. Dirty, smelly clothes, throw them out. Throw out your dirty, smelly clothes, dang it. Is it my turn?
Here's the question. This player's
Me!
number 1 money-saving tip is to...
My number
blank.
1 money-saving
Type
tip.
in
How
your
to
lies
best
now.
save all your money right now. Save your money. It's very important. You never know if you'll ever need something, you know? Follow with my number 1 tip, followed by 4 people who are also giving their tips, but trying to act like they're me. Probably. Maybe someone's gonna do something that sounds so weird. Or maybe I'm the one who's doing something that sounds so weird. Maybe I don't have a tip and everyone else is providing a tip. You'll know when you see the question.
Hurry up.
And there's also the audience slide too.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Yes, always hit the block for 10 coins. That is a good one. Putting in the bank, that's a good one too. Don't buy what you need. I fail at this. That's a very true thing. Not buy the Nintendo Switch 2 games. Not tip. Sometimes I don't tip, I'll be real. Help save money too, but like that only depends if they are underpaying the employees if possible. And not going to OnlyFans. You know, that's probably a good idea to not go to OnlyFans. If you go there and spend all your money, it's probably not a good thing.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
I will be honest on this one, though. I wouldn't recommend this because I want people to buy Mario Kart World and play Mario Kart World with me. Oh, damn. The audience had a good lie. To be fair, this is probably a good idea if I was sticking in the context of Mario Maker. Always get the 10 coins in the multi-coin hit block, you know? Yeah, I try to not buy stuff I don't need, and then I still buy the stuff I don't need. I should work on that! I should probably work on that! I think we have one more round now.
Time for the final round. Everyone's gonna write 1 truth and 1 lie about themselves.
Yeah.
Whatever comes to mind. And make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool, and for finding other players' truths.
So yeah, you
Get to
gotta
it.
trick the people. The lie and the truth part. The only problem is how do I lie about myself? Or how do I feel like I'm lying about myself? You know? I need this big ass railroad.
One truth and one lie. Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer.
Alright, ready. Also, Gabberbox, how you doing? Thank you for coming on down the stream. You having a good day today? We're playing Fibbage about yourself right now. The Fibbage version where everyone lies about themselves instead of actual other stuff. For some reason, we lie about ourselves instead of each other, instead of actual trivia stuff. Weird, but it's how it works. Alright, everyone's
Now
truth
take
and
a guess
lie.
which statement about this player is
What about
true?
me is true and what about me is fake? The candy or is it the puppies? Your brother hoards candy like that, then forgets about it? Yeah, I do that all the time. Listen, I have a candy, I'm like, I'll save this for later! Which reminds me, I still have the goddamn stuff from the Japanese festival I still need to eat, and I want to make sure I don't save it for a year! Alright? Oh yeah, and whenever I take my dogs back for a walk, I just send them to my parents and be like, yeah, don't clean them. I don't want to clean them, that takes effort. Pastel Live, hi, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. We are currently playing Fibbage about yourself right now. And well, we went through my lie already. Also, I really need to get my stuff. The truth is the ocean! No one loves the ocean! How dare you lie about that? Or tell the truth about that, I guess. I'm not supposed to tell that truth! You're good, the vibes here are amazing, how are you? I'm good myself. I'm gonna pick that one, because that one would be interesting. No one cares about the corn amiibo, right? I'm doing good myself, though. We're having a fun day just doing Jackbox today, because people wanted to play Jackbox, and I felt like playing Jackbox, too. So here we are playing Jackbox games all day today. Ocean is great. I hate the ocean. It's way too salty. I can't stand it. I like lakes. Just not the ocean. But I mean, Vinceport likes the ocean, that's them. Hey, we got it. No one has a corn smash amiibo. What was that thing that 06 said? Do you actually dislike one of these things? You actually have a Yoshi amiibo. I have an amiibo collection. This one's a bit weird, because 06 is talking about making stuff for both, if I'm not mistaken. But I think I know which one's the easier one to pick here. Right? Yeah? Yeah? Am I right? I hope. Very hopeful. Yarn Yoshi amiibo? You know that Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo? I've always wished I could get one of those. The Mega Yarn Yoshi one. I've never found them available, but... like, I've always wanted the Mega Yarn Yoshi one. Could never find it, though. What's a Kiazo block? A Kiazo block! There's definitely Kaizo blocks in your level, right? Not that I believe that. Oh yeah, you have guys watching level. Damn it! This is why I don't list people in Mario Maker! You always set levels that invisible. Ah, whatever. How old? I got 3rd! Oh jeez! You got 15-point victory. You just got a 15-point victory. You call yours Light Boshi? How do you feel that there's like a Boshi outfit in Mario Kart World? Because I think people saw like a Boshi like outfit in Mario Kart World. I got 3rd! Not the worst. Almost the best. Not quite though. You would use Boshi unironically. Now it's trivia time? Yeah, now it's trivia time. Doing it about yourself is very interesting though. Good way to get to break the ice and know people a bit better, I guess. Should suggest that with more groups actually. What about Monster Seeking Monster? We'll have a vote afterwards for the second last game. If people want to play Monster Seeking Monster, we'll do that then. Our last game, I'm guaranteed it, is going to be some more Trivia Murder Party because that's just the best game, honestly. Alright, I have the code. I'm trying to not hide it. If you want to join in, anyone's allowed to join in using jackbox.tv. The link is right there. Make sure you log in with your Twitch. That's very important. You log in with your Twitch. Because that way we can tell who's who when we're doing this. In case someone decides to be unhinged in the worst way, we have a pinned comment that explains all that stuff to not be. Very important. If you're too unhinged, it's easier to get the ban if we need to. Woolly World has some good amiibos. I just want the giant mega-sized one. I never seen it in the stores, and every time I look for it online, it acts as if it never existed, but I know there is a mega-sized green Yoshi. I know there is. Actually, what amiibos do I have? Let me take a look up here. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna play the ads also right now so that way we don't have it mid-game next game. And also, wait, I forgot I need to get my stuff from the festival. Hang on. Okay. I'm back. Turning some stuff on because I realize it's hot in this room. Amiibos! Diddy, Bowser, Shovel Knight, Toad, Boo, Yoshi, Marie, 8-Bit Mario, and Luigi and Robin. Those are all my amiibos. Or at least all the amiibos on my amiibo shelf right at the moment. Yeah, I have a lot of amiibos. You found it on deal for $10,000? That's a very pricey amiibo! Also, I'm eating my breads that I had from the festival to make sure I don't store these for too long, because I can't store bread for that long. I can't hoard this bread! And these are red bean paste breads too, so... Oh, did I not show the code? I meant to show the code. Here you go. Yeah, I was about to say, did I not show the code? Here's the code. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of these. I'm gonna eat them now. And that way I can show you what these things I was eating before. One of the things I was saving here. Alright, I have it ready. Alright! If anybody wants to join in, enter the code above. Tell us you want to join. I'm about to start soon. But first, I'm gonna try the panda bread I have here. It's got red bean paste in it. I've never had it before. I want to try it. Tastes like bread. I did not get to the red bean paste right away. Ask me. Exactly. Okay, I'll drink the water, but then I'm gonna eat the red bean paste still, okay? I also have this frog bread. It's green. Or maybe it's meant to be a kappa. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's pretty good. Red bean paste is pretty good. I like the bread. I mostly like the shapes of the bread, if I had to be honest. Very cute. Nah. Yeah, it's good. This is my first time eating red bean paste also. So I'm eating it for the first time right now. Thank goodness Fibbage About Yourself reminded me to actually get these. I am not holding these bread things in for like a year. Like I did with some of my fudge that disappeared. Is that fudge that's like a year and a half old now? I have no idea where it is. Somewhere in the freezer, but it's lost. That's all I know. I've had it for a year and a half. I'm a little sad about that. Wish I knew where it was. Or maybe my dad took it. I don't know. Anyways, let's get into the game now that we have an opportunity to go through this. I have one more bite of the bread left, but I'm going to load it now. Anyone who wants to join the audience, feel free to do so. Ah, I bet it was cold.
I'm Cookie, and I can fit 3 billiard balls in my mouth. Stick around after the game for a demonstration.
I don't think he needs to explain
5 new friends. I'm really feeling blessed today, you
5
guys.
friends.
Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. The audience votes on fake
If you
answers
want to join the
fool
game,
those
also,
gullible
you make sure you have to
players,
log
and
in
they
to
also
Twitch
get
just
to
so we
guess
can
the
tell
truth.
people are,
Let's go.
you know, being rude or not. The audience is limiting us, I don't care.
This is round 1, where you'll get
All right, let's
500
go.
points for fooling the other players with your lies.
I'll eat the
and
frog
you'll
while I
net
do this.
1,000 for finding the truth.
Just because I have Frog here right now. Vince one, pick a category!
Okay, pick a category.
Pick a category. Meat! Buy bread! I
First
don't have
question.
meat!
During World War II, the National Research Center attempted to make organ meats more appealing to Americans by renaming them blank. Now write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it.
You are now a sandwich. You've made yourself. Oh, that's the. Oh, you meant that type of sandwich. Oh, that's not the type of sandwich you want to be, though. I made something up.
Hurry! Hit
Hooray!
the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something. Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
The red bean paste in the frog one isn't as good, I feel. Not quite as good. I'm gonna assume that one. I like the names of that one and that one. I those four. Including my own.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Nom nom! I picked that one. Why is it wrong? Fun chunks! That's another one I thought it would be! Oh. Chibbins? No, that's chicken. Chibbins are chickens, right? Tidbits?
They were also called variety meats, due to the variety of faces your family would make as they choke them down.
That's gross. That's gross. Didn't even spell spaghetti right? You think I know how to spell? I'm well known for my typos.
Give me a category.
Plague Doctor. Dating.
Try this one. Looking for Love, the 1962 book Sex and the Single Girl suggested that single women meet men at blank. Okay, enter
Where
your
do
lies.
single men meet? Where do single women meet men? Well, think about
Hurry,
it. The meat's
use
no
the
different than
live
other
from
meat,
the
is
button
it?
you're stuck.
Well, I mean, maybe it's super long and looks like spaghetti pieces, you know? So they call it spaghetti. Spaghetti!
Okay, find the truth.
The library, Alcoholics Anonymous, strip house, church, train station, creative writing seminars, Mahler Beach. Okay, one of them's cheating. I'm gonna assume because it's 1962 that that's the answer. Just because it's 1962. Ta-da.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
The strip house! Yeah, no, sorry, that's the other way around usually. Creative writing seminars. That's a lie. The audience. Church! Okay, only in the Christian books, though. That's because of the Christian books. Damn! I thought the libraries... Yeah. That was the other one I was thinking of. Please don't say... Ah, god dang it, why is it Alcoholics Anonymous? Women like them alcoholics. Clearly.
So I missed.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, jeez. Finspor's stealing all the points, guys. Watch
Time
out
to
for
pick a
Finspor.
category.
Sad Wario.
Now listen up. The Downtown Hotel in Dawson City, Yukon has a cocktail that contains a pickled blank.
Uh-oh.
All right, type in your lies.
What's pickled and weird? What are you pickling? Hopefully you just pickle a pickle. So a cucumber. But don't pickle some weird stuff. I'm thinking back to one specific video I've seen long ago that's technically not that long ago.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Quickly, write faster!
All right, where's the truth?
Egg! Mammoth meat? Mammoths are... What? It has something to do with a pig, I think, right? Or maybe it's the only veggie on here. Pickle the meats! Oh, no, wait, it can't be. There's an S. A pickled carrots. That doesn't sound right.
I love this
A
part.
pickled toe, though. Okay, pickled egg isn't that weird. I've had pickled eggs before. I don't think that's a weird thing they put in a trivia thing. Pigs, they're like, assumed. So it's a pig snout? Pig snout, then? Yeah, definitely not an eyeball. I don't think it's an eyeball. That's weird. People would do that, though. No, it wasn't pig anything.
Try this
It
on
was
for
a toe.
size.
Gross! What kind of toe? Did they even say what type of toe it was? You can't just say it's a toe and then be out like that. What kind of toe? What type of mystery meat are they selling here?
Hey, look, it's round 2. Strap in
Taking foot
because all
fetish
the
to a
points
whole
are
new
double.
level. Kinda, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
choose a
I can
category.
see that. Freebies!
All right,
Donut
here it is.
one, but I didn't know what it
Do you
was.
think
fully.
your job has perks? Once a month since 1983, every member of the U.S. Congress has received blank absolutely free. Enter your lies now.
Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 bang. Ba, da, ba, bang.
Finish quick, or just
Hurry,
hit the
or
lie
else
for me
your
button.
lie won't think or exist! Or maybe it will, who knows? Egg? Oh, that's spaghetti, isn't it? Try to read the emote.
Okay, seek the truth.
What is real? Double stuffed Oreos? Beer, magazines, gift baskets, Disneyland, Hustler, Six Flags. Okay, no, Six Flags. Could be any of these, really. What if I pick the most absurd answer, though? I don't think double stuffed Oreos, though. That seems a bit weird. A little too tame for Congress, you know?
All right.
Beer,
who picked
maybe.
what?
Beer, maybe, though.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Vince Poor is too good at this game. Vince Poor is too powerful. Vince Poor must be soft. What's Hustler?
Publisher Larry Flint sends them as his way to keep Congress well endowed.
Oh,
Informed.
it's-
I said informed.
Oh. The moment he explained that, I'm pretty sure it's some higher up. It's gotta be some book made by some guy who was in Congress at one point,
Hey,
or
not
like
many
some
people
higher
know
up
this, but
in the
Fibbage is
government.
based on an old
And he
Russian
just sent his
parlor
book just
game.
because
Let's
he's
revisit our
like
roots.
that. Every month. It's one of those things. That's weird. People are weird.
The literal Russian translation for the expression love is blind is love's evil, you'll love even blank. Write your lies now.
I really don't like the Russian answers on here because they make no sense to me, even when translated! They never make sense! So anyways, how much you guys want to bet that the answer just is gonna like
Hurry up,
it's gonna be
use
the
a
most absurd
suggestion.
thing of all time? Or how many people do you think are gonna make
All
absurd
right,
stuff?
pick the truth.
Yeah, that one was. I don't think that one works. Pick that one. But give that one a like just because of that. You've heard this before. I've heard many weird Russian quotes that they all make no sense to me. But the answer's usually similar.
Let's see how
Usually.
things check out.
For example, this might be one of them. That's why I put it down. I said might. No one ever say Vladimir Putin, though. Russia doesn't care about that stuff. As for here, I'm pretty sure it was a go.
Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it.
Pretty sure everyone had a feeling it was either like a goat or something like that. A goat or a pig. So I put your uncle's pig. Because a much more direct one.
Select the category.
You love even a ghost? Hey, some people do love ghosts, technically. I put quotes in quotes because it depends on what people consider a ghost in this case.
Okay, here's your question.
I wouldn't find that
Sir
weird.
William Cubitt invented the first treadmill device in 1818. Not for exercise, but as a way to blank. All right, type in your lies.
There we go.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button.
Whoa, whoa, 3, 2, 1, time's up. You just made it.
Okay, take a look and find the
Make
truth.
energy, get less unfat, move things, walk in the same spot, punish prisoners, put babies asleep, and knead dough. I believe in that one. Oh, put his baby to sleep, specifically. I know it's not this one answer of get less and fat, but I think that's just a funny way to word stuff. A ghost would live in your house to be a good friend, or a daytime ghost. What if it's a nighttime ghost?
All right,
only?
let's see what you guys picked.
I thought something to do with baking would trick some people. Yeah. I had a feeling. It's very annoying to walk in the same place over and over again, you know? So if you make someone walk in the same place over and over and over for a while again, or maybe make them go away, maybe that would be a good punishment. Maybe. Listen, I don't know. I wasn't a guy back in that day.
So let's come to this. The final fibbage. One final question worth triple points. No pressure.
No pressure, but you know.
As part of their journey to adulthood, boys of the Sambia tribe of Papua New Guinea are expected to drink the blank of blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Are you buying Kirby in the Forgotten Land in August? I might buy it, because I didn't buy the original version. I was like, that's a game I really want to get and play, but I've never had a reason to go get it. So I actually don't own the game, so I might just get the Switch 2 version right just straight off the bat, and gives me a reason to play the game, and also just do it, and also just, like, you know, I get the DLC right away, too, so that would all work out very well. So,
Hurry,
yeah,
use
I am
the lie
considering
for
it.
me button if you're stuck.
I am very much considering that. Damn, time's up. Alright, what is
Okay,
it?
where's the truth?
Water of the local toilet. That's gross. Blood of their firstborn. That would mean that they have to have the child at that point. Bladder of deceased horse. What? Poop of the bears. Can you drink poop? Semen of young. Okay, you guys are really fucked. Fuck it, I picked that one. Y'all are fucked up, though. Even I'm fucked up, because my own answer's in there, too. We're all screwed up. Even this world is screwed up, because the
Okay,
answer's
let's
going to be
take a
screwed up,
look.
too. But no, there's no way it could have been that one. That doesn't make sense. If they're... as part of the journey into adulthood, like, this one makes sense, but that's mine, so... And, like, this one kind of makes sense. Because it's like, but again, everything's all messed up, so it's really hard to tell. The world is fucked up!
So, your typical coming-of-age story.
Is that the same as sucking one's... Oh, damn, Vince War! We were right about you dominating, though, that's for sure. I got close! And 06 is the most beloved. Beloved by all 06s! And now I thought it'd be too risque for Jackbox to openly say that. Well, I didn't put in the whole family-friendly thing now, so... I did not once say I was a family-friendly streamer. I just act more family-friendly than most unhinged people. Because I don't care about being unhinged, but I don't care if others are unhinged. If there's some unhinged shit going on, I'll go unhinged too. But it is very, yeah, some people are very unhinged. Very, very unhinged, some people are. Anyways, Vinceport, goddamn. Really good at this game, though. Really good. I did pretty well at the end there. I got, like, more than 06. I think that's all I was aiming for at this point, you know? I think that's all I was aiming for. Alright, I don't think I need to put a vote for the last two games. I think we know what we're doing for the last two games, so let's start off by doing some Monster Seeking Monster. And then we're gonna end off with some Trivia Murder Party 2. We're gonna do that in order. I love how it loaded straight into the intro thing here. Wait. What the heck? It loaded the actual game itself instead of Monster Seeking Monster. Whatever, you know what? I don't care. We're loading it. You're out of the dating game? Yeah, that's fine. If you don't want to be part of the dating game, that's fine as well. We are open for like up to 7 people in here, so technically we would need someone who have dropped out anyways, you know? I just think it's a funny game in order to try and get with people in a way, but like, you know, try and do stuff that wouldn't be too annoying to some people though. So I'm gonna try and limit how weird some of my comments get as a result. Oh, I'm not logged into Twitch? What do you mean I'm not logged into Twitch? What do you mean I'm not logged into Twitch? I've gotta have that. Alright, here's your code for anyone who wants to join in. Uwoyo! It's like Mario and Wario's little distant cousin. Uwoyo!
Hey.
Think it's funny you get to RP as a plague doctor? Good to see a plague doctor. You might watch this one. If we don't have anyone else joining, we might not be able to play this one. I have to know if anyone else doesn't want to join. We might have to skip out on this one. Oh, 06 is in here. We might need an audience or another player, though, considering how little players we have. If we have 2 dropouts, that leads us to only 3, and it makes it a lot less interesting, if I'm being honest. What's the objective? The objective is to go on as many dates as possible with people and get as much hearts as you can. But you have a secret monster power that no one else knows. And you use those monster powers to help you earn bonus hearts. So get the most points and you win. Yeah, you play based on your role, essentially. That's the objective. I do think with 3 people, it's kind of harder to play though, because again, like, it's harder to get the whole pair up stuff going. The audience was huge in this, was it? The audience literally plays as an extra player. So the audience is important in that regard. So technically we have 4 players right now, being the 3 of us and then the audience. And then I think they add 1 more player just to make things more fair. Yeah, except for the first night your role doesn't get revealed. If we don't get anyone else to join, I might back out of this one, because I'd rather play this one with 4 people than 3. And I thought we were gonna have at least 4 people when we were saying it. So, should we do Monster Seeking Monster, or do you guys want to do, like, just Trivia Murder Party to finish things off? We'll get more Trivia Murder Party as a result. I like this one a lot, too. And I'm actually kind of sad that people aren't interested in playing it, but if we don't have much people, then it's hard to actually get a good game of this going. You need to have more than just, like, a couple of people in order to do well. You know what? How about this? We'll do 1 quick game of this, then we'll do Quiplash, and then we'll do Trivia Murder Party, and that will be it. Alright, how about that? Is that good for everybody? I assume no one else is going to join, so we're going to do the 3 and see how well we go from here. Someone should join the audience, though.
Hello and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your facilitator, Felicia the Devourer. I'll be hosting 6 nights of creepy commingling, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers.
What are we?
You can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do.
Yeah.
This is going to be really scary. I mean fun.
Fun and scary. That's how it works. I did not see who my role was. It did not pop up. I'm very sad. I'm very sad.
Let's start by chatting
Oh my
with
God,
other
the audience
players
is in
and
the
trying
center!
to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
What's my role? Ah, that's weird.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun?
Interesting.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
And that's why you shouldn't be too inappropriate. Also, don't look at the screen.
Now, on your device,
now
pick
pick
the one
who you
person
want
you
to
hope
date.
you're going on a date
I have a
with tonight.
specific pattern I like to follow on some of these.
Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Did we all pick
Either
already?
I ate Okay,
fast.
let's see who everyone
All right,
wants
who
to
do we
date.
got?
And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Don't worry. The audience is dating 06. The audience was rejected by 06. Damn, 06,
So,
you
yeah,
turned down a lot of
there's
hearts.
more.
You accept me, though? I like our conversation. Tee-hee, 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 tee-hee. Oh. Everyone
One
wanted
more.
06 that night, huh? Congratulations.
I'm glad that finally ended.
Everyone wanted 06! Everyone wanted
Wow,
06!
what an exciting first night.
What is this?
Let's see the scoreboard.
And now you see everyone's
It
score.
looks like you are currently doing the best.
Oh, 6
and
is
you're
winning!
doing The
Who would've
opposite
guessed?
of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed.
I just realized
And
I
every
haven't
night
thrown
after
ads
that,
in a
you'll
bit,
do
so
the
I'm
same
gonna
for
have
the
to throw
highest
ads
ranking
right now, sorry.
unrevealed monster.
I couldn't cut them off. Sorry. The secret word is painting!
We all know how this works by now. Message away.
Also, 06, thank you for subscribing in 1 month. How the hell did you get it 2 months and a 1 month at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages.
If the audience message doesn't show up in here, note that that means that the audience might be
Only
talking
20
to
seconds
people.
left.
Be careful. Four, three.
All
That's
right,
it.
it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons?
I
the
learned
first night?
nothing!
You'll find- It's date time.
06 wants the audience! But does the audience want 06? Damn, 06 went all out on that. And failed.
Well, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Who's the audience want? Plague Doctor. You remind me of pizza. Everyone really wants them, huh?
Stay right there. There's more.
Don't worry, I came for you though. I came this time. I said the secret word. This is the secret word, that's all that matters. This is the secret word's painting. That's all that matters.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Not a lot of movement
wow.
yet, but it's early.
I don't like
forget,
this.
At the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're at the top.
All right,
Let's
06,
take a peek
what
at
are
your
you?
monster identity.
Mommy!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. You can read that again whenever you want on your device
think I
by
might hate
hitting
this
the
game
info
now.
button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster.
I
after
have
they're
a bad
revealed.
feeling I may hate this game. And I know why.
Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
That could affect someone's power.
Get to messaging. If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen. We're down to 20 seconds.
It really smells like Drawful 2 around here. Does it smell like Drawful 2? Does anyone believe it smells like Drawful 2 here?
Sorry, time's up.
Time's up.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. I'm keeping my mandibles crossed. Let's see those dates.
Let's see how this works. Audience is asking me. I said no. I wasn't that interested.
No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
Oh, so the audience is the child of 06. Ah. I see.
Looks like someone was hoping this date
sad.
wouldn't work out.
I could have earned a heart, but I wanted to go for something.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Tiny steps, tiny changes.
Uh-oh, 06 fell.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Uh-oh.
Body swapper.
You lost your points! They were swapped!
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's
Whoa,
quite a power.
06, you got destroyed by the body swapper! You've lost everything!
Message time.
I'm sorry, I just wanted the message I got.
Hey, 20 seconds.
I'll explain it later. What do you not like about cargo shorts? Very important question. If you like cargo shorts, there's a problem.
Time's up.
I think.
All right, it's time to pick dates again. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now.
Uh-oh. Plague Doctor wasn't certain.
Let's see the dates.
I come to comfort 06 in their time of need. And 06 agrees.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over
And
there.
06 is
No
happy
date for
because the
child
audience
means
did
a
not
bonus heart
date
for the
him.
mother.
Remember, audience, 06 is trying to mess you up. Hi, Cacti Curly, how you doing? Hopefully having a good
We already
day
know
today.
how this will go.
You player. Yeah, I have a good reason, though. Apart from the fact that you're in first place. This is going to be our only Monster Seeking Monster game, but we will play
Time for
Quiplash
another
after this if you're
reveal.
interested, though.
Monster Hunter!
I am a monster hunter.
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type.
Now,
they've
who have I been
secretly
told to
been told
date?
to hunt.
You wonder. Full
Keep your
moon.
eye on that full moon.
I think I know what we want to do.
Get to messaging. "20 seconds and counting. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I just love the anticipation of this moment.
Plague Doctor, you have to date someone else, you lose hearts. Don't forget, if you get rejected, you don't lose the heart, so you'll be fine.
I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick
But you
anyone,
should pick
you'll be
anyways.
severely penalized. Okay, let's see 'em.
Damn, I was hoping to get that potential swap. Croissant?
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's
That's
see.
an interesting take. 06 is willing to date the audience to make sure no one else gets the thing, because of what I told 06.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. A little moving around in there. Let's see what you are.
Witch. I
The
didn't date
witch
the witch.
takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed. Or if they do, it's for their own weird personal use.
Now we don't need to worry about the witch. Collected 1 hair, damn. They only got 1 bonus. And now the final night.
It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1
Make sure you
because
date
it's such a
properly.
special night. Not to mention there's a full
You
moon
can follow
out too.
things. Jackbox Quiplash is a great game. Yeah, Quiplash is good.
Message time.
I'm down to play that one.
Got to feel it. About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right.
Some of us do these pretty fast.
Tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right. What say you and
That
me?
sounds pretty messed up when you realize that 06 is the audience's mother.
You know it's time
20-second warning.
The last night is not enough. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Look at me on the count of 3.
Oh my god, audience, they spoke my love language.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm
The
closing my
audience
29
spoke my
eyes.
love language there.
Time to see the dates.
Oh my god, milk and cookies! I want milk and cookies! And you're rejected. We want the audience.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
I want the audience! Because it completely screws with 06's plan. 06, if you do it with me, it would have gotten more hearts! You should have went with me!
Let's see the almost
Why'd you go
final
with me?
standings.
You ruined everything! Well,
Time
I mean,
to tally up any after
yeah,
party
I don't know if
bonus
I'm gonna
hearts.
how much I'm gonna earn
Who is the
extra.
monster hunter hunting this whole time? The mother, who they dated once.
Just once. Just 1 heart. Not enough to catch up to 06, so.
How does that affect the final standings?
I'm second! But 06 still won. 06, if you dated me, you would have probably gotten the extra heart from the mother against the audience, you know? Instead, I kind of cut you off as a result, though. But yeah. I tracked mother all game, dated you only once. The moment I told you I was dating for you, you basically said, screw that, I'm running away. I saw how that was. I saw how that was! You tried. GG, you like that. Were you playing as the audience? It's a fun game, I like it. I wish I could play it more. I really like the hidden roles aspect of the game, you know? Okay, get me out of here. We're not supposed to be in here right now. We're getting back to the Mega Picker here. We only have 2 more games we're going to play for the night. So we're going to start off with Quiplash, and all I have is basic Quiplash, so that's what we're playing, is basic Quiplash. If they haven't, like, if a future Quiplash gets on sale, I'd do that one, but again, I need to wait for them to go on sale. So here we go. Jackbox Quiplash! From 2012. This is old. Wow. But it's okay. We can do, it doesn't matter how old the trivia is. That's kind of how trivia sort of works. Yes. 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 There we go. Let's go! Don't get revealed as Body Swapper in your set. To be fair, the Body Swapper helped a little lot. But yeah, it is a curse in a smaller game. That's actually partially why I like the larger games more. Because of the fact that, hang on. It doesn't let you hide the code. Just gotta make sure the code's hidden. No one saw that, right? There we go! I just had to make sure I'm first. That's all. If you guys want to join in for some Quiplash, we're going for Tappy right now. So if you guys want to do Quiplash, Tappy, join in. And when we get everyone in here, we'll start the game. We got 4 people in here. Honestly, I was hoping, admittedly, when I revealed the Monster Hunter to 06, that it would be like, yeah, I'm hunting you, so if we work together, I hunt you and you date me while trying to date the audience. You could get free points for always ignoring the audience and targeting me. Since you know I'm gonna want to date you, that'll give you an extra point. Since I'll get an extra point, and since I'm behind you, I'll have a chance to probably catch up and Knuckles over our head. And you were just like, no, I'm dating. I'm gonna date the audience instead. It works, but like I was hoping that you'd consider the Monster Hunter's power, you know, as like a thing that I feel I need to do. Should have lied and said something like witch. Ah, well, too bad. Quip 2 and 3 require Twitch login. Well, this one requires Twitch login too. So you can use Twitch login to log in here as well. So it's not too big of a deal, thankfully. But you can't hide the code is the problem. You cannot hide the code, which is why I say I need to buy the later one. Also, Plague Doctor Who, did you want to join in, or should we start with just the 5 of us here? I wish to know before we begin. 2 and 3, you can hide the code. Did you turn on Family Friendly? It should be off. Family Friendly should be off. I like having it off. It's very possible that Plague Doctor Who may have popped out at this point. They may be done for the night. If anybody else wants to join up, say something in chat, or else we're gonna start without ya. We're gonna do 1 game of Quiplash, and then we're gonna end with Trivia Murder Party. So are you guys ready for this? Give you a 10. Actually, I should play ads. Hang on. I'll play ads, that way we don't have ads cut us off mid-game. And after the ads, we'll begin, so anyone who wants to join in. What comes after white egg badge? What is white egg badge right now? I'm trying to see. I'm white egg myself, wouldn't I be? Because that's that. Am I white egg? I am white egg. Okay, yeah, there should be one after white egg. I haven't fully made it yet though. Oh my god, I've been doing this for like a year and a half at this point. Damn. I'm subscribed tier 3 to myself for 36 months. Dang. I also have a banana badge. I have a lot of badges. Wait, when did I do that? Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're good with that then. Alright, in 15 seconds we'll start. The moment the ads end, that's when we'll start up. If no one joins in by then, we'll just start off with Quiplash with 5 people. That's all good. Do not worry about that. You know, I never got to see the poll that was made about whether we should do more, yeah, should we do Jackbox more often? We only have 2 yeses, so I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's get into this now. Oh, wait, it's on the game thing. That's right. Ta-da! I took a look. I saw him. Alright, 5-player Quiplash.
Hello, I'd like to welcome almost all of you to Quiplash.
Almost, not everybody.
All right, you
one
guys,
person
hold
is
on to
not
your butts
included.
And also
Sorry.
your phones, 'cause here we go.
Sorry to say, one person is being excluded for the sake
This
of
is
just
round
I don't know
one.
why.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Winning! Who doesn't love winning? Frick, what the hell is this again? Oh. Oh. I am sorry, but I'm not sorry, because family friendly sucks! Family friendly filters suck! There are no family friendly filters, that's what I'm getting at. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5! Is counting bothering? I'll stop. 1! Uh-oh, we have missed.
Let's start this show. Starting things off, a name for a really bad Broadway musical.
Alright, what do we got? Silence the Musical,
Okay,
the
voting
Trash
time.
Lane
Pick your
69! Alright, which one's worse for it? Silence or Trash Lane? Silence or Trash Lane? I'm slow at thinking. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just type in something real fast, even if you don't consider it that good. It's a tie! I was hoping that people would like the idea of a musical where there's no noise. Doesn't make any sense at all. One thing that I truly enjoy is a diamond-encrusted toilet seats, because diamond-encrusted Wii's. To be fair, I would love a diamond-encrusted Nintendo Wii console, but to be fair, both of these, the why just because applies to both of them if you think about it. But toilet seats just make more sense, you know? Someone really likes the Wii's, though. The Nintendo Wii! Bonus points for winning.
Next in line, the worst slogan for an erectile dysfunction pill.
All
voting
packages need more loving or shake out that wiener dog. Puppies! That one's talking about a puppy! Clearly it's talking about dogs. Is this pill for dogs? I like the one that talks about it being like small packages. Like they're saying, you got a tiny dick and you gotta make it better. Need some love. Good job, Vince Bar. I liked yours a lot. I agree with the votes on yours. I couldn't think of a good one there. I ran out of time. I was like, Panic Right! Panic Right! No, that was good, Vince Bar. I like that. That was a good one.
Okay, next one.
This looks like an old game. This is an older game,
All
actually.
these years.
I only have the oldest version of this. Damn. No message.
Coming up
time.
next, the title of a new YouTube cat video that's sure to go viral.
Cats
Vote on
the
your
game,
devices.
or cats smack kids in the... Huh. I'm afraid of what cats the game means. What does that mean? What do you mean by Cats, the game? Are you talking about that movie, Cats, where the people look like cats and it looks really creepy as a result? Because I would hate that. It would go viral, though. But a guy getting smacked in the groin is a guy getting smacked in the groin. Like, that might have some cursed stuff in it, but
Round 1 is in the books.
Man
Let's see
getting
the
hit by
scores.
football is a man getting hit in the groin by a football. If you know what I'm talking about. Ties
Now
are broken
round
by
2,
something related to
all
butt cracks.
points and bonuses are doubled. The drama.
Drama queen.
Okay, here we go. Our first prompt is, where do you think the beef really is?
Where's the real beef? The booty or the
pick your
kitchen? It's the booty or in the kitchen? Which one is it? Where is the beef? Is this the kind of beef that asks the question, though? Or is it the beef that is actually talking about physical meat? I think it's actually talking about physical meat here, though. It's the booty! Damn it! Why are you guys voting for the kitchen, not the booty? The booty! Wendy's had a commercial title, where's the beef?
A good use for toenail clippings.
Booty.
It's voting time.
Price tag plastic cutter. That's very true, though. Toothpicks? How the hell do you use a toenail clipper for toothpicks? I question the toothpicks one. But, like, I have toenail clippers here on my desk, and I use it to cut price tags, too. Very important. So, yeah, I agree with the left option. I think the left option is very true. I think we all agree. Oh, except for the audience. The audience likes Vince Ward's toothpick idea. Read careful.
And next is,
yeah,
like chicken fingers or chicken poppers, a
and
new appetizer name for your fun theme restaurant, Chicken Blank.
Chicken blank, chicken la 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 la
Time to vote.
chicken. We do not condone chicken hard. Removed. Censored. Chicken lava chicken. Lava chicken lava chicken lava chicken? Chicken lava chicken! Lava branded chicken. I ran out of time. Apparently some people liked my censorship though. I do condone chicken
And
food,
next,
though.
the world's most boring video game. Vote on your devices.
No, you win. That's a default win. Default win. Default! Win! It said clippings, not clippers. Well, you know what? I read it as clippers. Also, I wouldn't use it for you're doing it. Lol, gatekeepers. I think we all agree that minigame sucks, right? Gatekeepers sucks. I hate gatekeepers. Hate it.
And next is the worst thing to find growing on your neck. It's voting time.
I think that one's more annoying. You know, because of the word annoying on it. I think the annoying talking head's more annoying than any balls would be. I mean, if your balls go in your head, actually that might be annoying to have, but I think it wouldn't be as annoying, since I don't think it would try to do certain things or take control of your life, you know? And we all agree that we don't care about balls on your head. We just don't want a second person there. Domination!
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see who completed it well.
I'm catching up. Oh, I fell down, damn it. Great, now how do I win? I go. That's how.
This is round 3, the last lash.
The
Points are
last
tripled,
lash.
And everyone gets the same one single
Sorry, not
prompt
for the
this
first
time.
head. Yeah, brain doesn't work on that one.
The last lash prompt
Not
is
for me, anyways.
the best thing about being really dumb.
I think I put a legit answer in there. Actually, how many people are going to put legit answers into there and have that work out for them in the long run as a result? So that could happen.
Let's see the responses. Okay, in round
No
3,
answer,
you get to
no!
award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
No vote rely on you secrets. Ignorance is bliss. Truly, truly so bliss. Everyone takes care of you! You can't get in trouble for stupidity. I think you still get in trouble for stupidity even if you're really dumb. People just make fun of you more about it. If I had to be honest. Oh yeah, you get 3 votes if you're a player in the game. Forgot about that part. You pressed the button! It got lagged out? Ah, that's disappointing to hear. Well, apply your 3 votes while you can. I was gonna put falling for the same troll and getting lulled by Twitch chat. That sounds about me. It's a good thing about being really dumb, though. I agree. You got 1 vote! Just 1. This boy gave 1. I got 3 votes. Ignorance is bliss, though. That is a very true fact. This is not true! You can't get in trouble! You always can get in trouble for being stupid, because that's just how it always is. People will make fun of you no matter what. But in this case, yeah, no, everyone will just take care of you. It's pretty nice. That I agree with. Everyone just takes care of you. I know from a personal example.
Let's take a look at the
I'm
final
legally
scores.
diagnosed an idiot. So I know for a fact. Good news, I'm still not last. Hooray, you whiplashed. Yay. And Vince Fuller was the dominant player. With a perfect score and a win there. Too slow for Quiplash. I would say that we did well, but like, extended timers are on, so it's like, yeah, they needed to extend it more, as you could tell. But yeah, Quiplash. All right, we're gonna do one more game for the night. It's going to be Trivia Murder Party, because that's the best one. We need to start and end with it. That's how good of a game it is. So we're going to do Trivia Murder Party, and that will be the last game for the night. So let's get into this and see how well we do. Here it is. The final game. Where's Yoshi? Where's Speepy Yoshi? Very important that you cover this up, Yoshi. Oh my god, it's Dragon Ball Z! Hang on. I need to do something here. The code is Dragon Ball Z, and then there's the last letter. Can you figure out what the code is? Thursday is May 1st. Oh my god, a new month in basically 4 days. That is true. What's happening then? I need to take a look at my calendar. Nothing! Mother's Day is on the 11th, though. Anyways, if you guys figured out the code yet, what's the code? It's Dragon Ball Z! And then it's a D at the end. Okay, fine, Ash, if you want to just ruin it. It's Dragon Ball Z with a D at the end. It's Dragon Ball Z! I was right, aren't I? It's Dragon Ball Z with a D at the end. Yeah. If anybody else wants to join, feel free to say so in chat. This is going to be the last game for today. May is the waiting month for the Switch too. It is. I agree with. We're going to be probably doing a lot of stuff in between the time. You put DRGZD. That's not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball DBZ. DBZ is Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? Dirge did? Dirge did. Durg did. The Durg did. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anywho, as a reminder, we have the no US symbol, so we're trying to avoid US specific questions because of that. Didn't hear the Ball Z part. Oh, I was just saying anime at that point because, you know, Dragon Ball Z. It works. It works. Let me take a look at the time that we have. We have enough to play a game. Let's do this. Without ads, so we should be fine. Let's get into this. This will be our last game for the night. Let's see if we can survive the Trivia Murder Party. I'm not skipping this.
Familiar with the abandoned building's history.
I still want to get the third one when that's available. Starring 06 Taku.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing.
Vince War 11, Ash and Chat Map.
In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer.
If he's doing Jackbox, that'd be a good person to raid, yeah. And Cacticurly.
Up next, Raisins.
Nothing but butts. Nice.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Hooray!
Welcome
Oh, is
to
this
Trivia Murder
Jackbox on
Party.
Sunday? Huh.
Your free
Makes
spa
sense.
weekend was a lie.
That's someone else I was
luring
thinking
you
of
to this
raiding,
deadly
though.
trivia game. Only one of you will survive.
We'll
But
see if
surviving
they're alive.
is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Alright,
Nice.
first question.
Alright.
Which herb has flat, oval-shaped leaves with a velvety texture?
What does this mean?
Use your device to answer the question.
I'll be real, I don't know. I don't touch any of these enough. Maybe if I touch some of them more.
Time's running out.
No, he's not exactly playing
And the
Jackbox
correct
right
answer
now,
is-
is he? Oh, he's
Who
playing
got
in
the
the
question right?
It was Sage. Dang it.
The rest of you, come with me. Doom service, we're at room 113.
Oh my gosh. Room 115.
It's time
Yours.
for my favorite illusion.
Wait.
Make
Damn.
a space in this box to hide yourself. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out.
Well, I'm dead. I feel very dead. How many swords do we have? It's only one, right?
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device.
Stab someone who isn't me.
Sword noise.
You stabbed someone.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, it was safe down there. Well, I'm dead.
Don't worry. You're a ghost now. Keep playing.
Don't worry,
and you
I'll
just
come
might
back to
steal
life.
someone
Trust,
else's life
trust.
force and win the game.
Trust. I'll come back.
Let's try another one. If I'm gonna make this hotel thing work, I need to keep better track of my spending. What am I paying my horologist for?
What's a horologist? What? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter how much I choose these, unless I'm trying to earn money here. I don't get to play the mini games anymore, which sucks though. 'Cause I lost the first one. I don't want to lose the first one.
Almost out of who picked this.
Well, I suck at this game. We all know this already.
The rest of you who are still alive.
It's okay. I
It's
plan on just
time.
winning at the very end. That was it. I just planned on making a super big comeback at the end. Guys, it's Quiplash!
You know what?
We're
I
playing
just wanna play
Quiplash!
Quiplash. The game will send a question to your devices. Enter the best answer you can
We've
think
never
of and hit
truly
send.
left Quiplash! Quiplash has followed us in the Trivia Murder Party!
This timer is a little longer, and I'm letting everyone know, so if you don't write anything good, they know it's your fault.
Yeah, he said that. He did indeed said that. Come on, we just played this not long ago. You all warmed up for this! We warmed up for this, guys!
Enter
10,
something hilarious
9,
now.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, let's see what gags and goofs you guys came up with.
Worst thing about being raised by a family of serial killers that runs a hotel where they secretly murder the guests. Wow, who wrote this?
That was very
All right,
specific.
everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best. The player who wrote the answer
I like
with
how
the
it's
fewest
basically a
votes
question about himself here.
dies. Let's see the votes.
I got an achievement for a perfect vote there.
Quiplash!
Quiplash! Hey, I got 2 achievements today. It's pretty nice.
It would break my mother's heart to think I checked you into this hotel and then didn't murder you. So this one's for you, Mother.
Aw, he did that for his mama.
Let's keep moving.
Aw.
I keep hearing this name mentioned over and over again at my local coffee shop, and like, I totally know who he is, but I'm just curious if you do.
Do you know, though?
Who is Noam Chomsky?
I don't know. A psychicist. I know that's not what it says. I'm being dumb, but like, you know, it's a psychicist. Are you a psychicist?
Todd, who picked this?
The linguist. He knows how to linguist. How come you two are so smart? Stop being
Follow me.
smart. Well, Ashton, you survived Quiplash, and now you've got to follow some rules.
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is
You're gonna
playing
get caught
too.
to second-guess yourself.
If any of them correctly follow more rules
I have no
than
idea,
you,
I just guessed.
will kill you.
Unless I know.
Go.
Anyways. I tapped the longest road.
Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Almost out of rules time.
Look at me, I did
You
17!
tried so hard to follow the rules, which was like super cute, but it just wasn't enough.
Ashton, you had 4. You had 4. You've been frozen! You've been frozen to dead! Well, there goes your second chance. I have more money than 4! You guessed that one? Stop guessing
We're
correctly!
here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
06 versus Cacticurly. Who's gonna win?
Which of these writers was a man?
All of them! They all have very male-sounding names. Except for one. Which means they're all secretly females. Except for that one! If it's not that one, I'll be surprised. Though if it's mine, I'll be happy.
Who picked this?
Oh, never mind.
Everyone is wrong.
You're all dead.
I want to show you something.
The lights! So, is this a fight to the death?
Congrats! All of you are entered in my
Everyone's
Scratch Ticket
dead!
giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching,
last
I'll
time
give you
everyone died
cash
on
for
this,
all the
so-
extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
There's like 2 skulls on your
scratching.
card. Shouldn't be a big problem. Oh, 6, keep going, you get more money! Oh, 6 is dead.
Ooh, wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more spots?
Cacticurly, keep scratching! Keep scratching, get more monies! Yeah!
The contest is almost over.
You don't have to scratch anymore, you're good, man.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Sorry, 06, you shouldn't have kept scratching. You were too risky there. The greed got to you.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I'm in 3rd for this race, at least. 3rd isn't bad! 3rd could
Glad
be...
to see you're the one to
could be
make it
4th
here
or
alive.
5th.
But will you be the one to escape?
That's like 2 trivia answers, you know?
I'm going to give you a category.
Two.
Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War.
I
Tap
haven't
each
seen that
answer that
movie.
fits the category and then press submit.
I have not seen it.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct answer.
You thought Rocket Raccoon was deleted?
You're a little bit closer to escaping. But get this, all ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with
want a
you,
body.
they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
I want a body.
Here's everyone's next question.
Who's German?
And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you.
What is German here? I don't know what German is. I'm sorry.
Time is almost up.
At least this one, it doesn't matter if time runs up because of the fact that you just pick. I was 100% wrong. Well, I'm dead. Goodbye,
Here come the
everybody.
ghosts. Mountain ranges.
I'm dead. Goodbye. So long, everybody. Hey, I caught up. A little. I'm not fully out yet.
Next question. Poisonous plants.
This isn't that this is bad, right? Haha!
That
Guys,
ghost
I'm
can
actually
smell your
good
life
now.
force.
I was just throwing you off at the beginning. I'm
Don't
gonna
fall
catch up.
behind.
No one's dead right away, right? Right? Okay,
Here
good. You
comes the
both alive.
darkness.
The not dead.
Cats in the musical Cats.
Did anyone even watch that? We talked about it earlier, but did anyone even talk? Anyone? Anyone? I know nothing about these cats.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Yay! I'm alive!
High in protein.
Oh, I can't pick that one down. Oh.
Time is...
Damn. Well, there goes my life. At least I got maximum distance, though. Ashton, hurry!
Die by beheading.
Why do I feel like this is correct?
Time is almost up.
It was not. Guys, I'm winning! Oh my god, why are we all tied? Nothing mattered before!
Flags with stars on them.
Well, I mean, I think I know my own flag well enough to know if there's a star on it or not. I didn't know Italy, though! 06 has more money.
Has an exoskeleton.
This question feels very weird. Oh god, snails do? Ashton, no! Ashton's dead.
Time to make friends
forever.
with the darkness. Synchronized swimming positions.
I just hope I'm not completely wrong.
Time is almost
As long
up.
as I get one, I'm alive! I only got one. Okay, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
Nocturnal animals.
We're all gonna die, aren't we? We're all dead, aren't we?
Stop.
It's a game over situation. No one wins.
Oh my gosh.
Goodbye,
who's it
06
gonna
and
be?
Cactus Curly. You two are doing so well.
Where do you think you're going?
Hi, Vince
If you wanna
Floor.
break through
Perfect
that
4
barrier,
else.
you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I've never read Animal Farm. Yeah, I've never read it either,
You have
Vince
to
Floor.
get all the right answers to escape.
And now you're dead. Alright, can I do this?
Countries bordering the Indian Ocean.
Well, goodbye, cruel world. We're all
That
dead.
was rough.
No one wins! No one wins, but I went the furthest, so I win. Can you turn off movie trivia? I wish, but no. Well, technically I won, but also no one really won. A sad day for us all. We all died to Trivia Murder Party. Not how I expected the game to end. Damn. Well, that's an unfortunate setback for us. You know. I'm trying to quit out of the party pack now, because we are now done for the day. Yeah. Great way to end it. No one wins, everyone loses. That's just how life is. That's excuse me, I just choked on something for some reason. I don't know how. Anyways, I gotta get for dinner now. It's been some time since I was invited to dinner, and I should probably, maybe go get dinner now. Potentially, probably. You know, it sounds like a good idea. You actually have a book with 1,000 pages description of words you should probably use? Damn. Yeah, that was a really difficult one in the end. I wish we could limit it so we have like a gamers one, so it's a little bit easier for us to deal with. That'd be nice, but yeah. Cactus Curly, thank you for following. Thank you for coming down the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. We usually do random stuff on these days, so we don't have anything consistent or anything like that. But yeah, thank you all for coming on down. greatly enjoyed this with you all. That is gonna do it for me. Next week, I don't know what we're doing. Maybe we'll do, like, Among Us, or maybe we'll do more of this. Who knows? We'll see. We'll check on Thursday. Check back on Thursday. If you wanna know the other times, though, Mario Maker. We are doing that Tuesday, Thursday, as always. Wednesday is still Mario Party Jamboree. So if you guys are excited for those, feel free to pop in on those days and join up. Mario Maker is level sharing, of course, and Mario Party is viewer one. So if you guys want to join Mario Party, feel free to drop in on those days too. Yeah, thank you all for coming down the stream. Do you guys want to raid someone, or do you guys want to raid people, or do you want to raid like Composer for Jackbox, or just raid someone who I feel like raiding today? What do you guys want? No, not 30-turn Wiggler board! It's not how it works. No. No. This is pretty much what the poll is. Are we raiding Jackbox or not Jackbox? I'm not gonna say names for obvious reasons, but I just let you guys decide who, because, yeah. Technically, both streamers are playing Words on stream right now, though, which is funny enough. Both of them are playing Words on stream! How does this work? You kiboshed it 2 weeks in a row? Okay, listen, I only kiboshed one Wiggler, and then the other one, people were just like, no, we don't want that. So that wasn't all on me, that was on other people. Composer has it up while he swaps games. Well, I'm saying both of the streamers have Words on stream right now. They're both not doing Words on stream as their main game, but like Composer's gonna be switching to it, and the other's playing Outlast Trials right now. If you want to see that one, I was gonna go raid them because they've raided here once before. I was gonna raid someone who raided here once before, and I've also technically been on stream with before. So that's who the not Jackbox is. I still don't know how to properly say their name out loud. That's the reason why I haven't said it, because I'm embarrassed to get it wrong. That's why I'm asking for a vote, though. Someone vote. What do you guys want? If you don't, I will coin flip, and heads is Jackbox. I will coin flip, not you, me. I will flip it. So that way you guys don't have to worry about it. But vote in the poll otherwise, or else I'm just going to do a coin flip. And don't worry about any messages you get about ad breaks come up. They're not going to happen. Trust. They ain't happening. Yeah, alright, got my raid target. They're playing the Outlast Trials, and I still don't know how to say their name properly all that well. I think it's Karaima? They raided here once before is the point. And there's someone I've played before, like, when I did, like, the Dead by Daylight stream, they joined in as, like, one of the people on the stream, so you definitely probably heard them before if you checked out that stream. We're gonna raid them, and, yeah. That's gonna do it for me. You all have a rest of the night, and I'll see you guys Tuesday for Mario Maker, Wednesday for Mario Party, Thursday for Mario Maker, or next week for whatever the hell we do. I don't freaking know. We're gonna do one of those days. Alright, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. No, not 30-turn Wiggler. We're not doing 30 turns.